Wah, 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 wah. Hello, everybody. Hi, White Wolf. Hope you're doing good. I saw that you can make Drakthir like rogues and priests and stuff. That's pretty cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do. As far as like who I'm gonna play mainly, but I have a Foxy. I have a Foxy boy ready to go. I like the Vulpir. They're really cute. I kind of do want to make a Drakthir and like level it specifically through Dragonflight. I never did all the questing in Dragonflight, and I want to like actually sit down and do that at some point. Just like quest through all the zones, see all the dungeons, because like I got my shaman to level 71, and now it won't even let me queue up for dungeons anymore in Dragonflight. So it's a bit of a bummer. Let's see, what can you make? You make them warriors, hunters, mages, rogues, priests, and warlocks? I'm really confused about warlocks. But yeah, apparently they can be warlocks. A blue Drakthir arcane mage? Heck yeah. I mean, I guess, I don't know. It just seems weird to me that Drakthir can be warlocks. You think that would like go against everything that they stand for, but maybe there's just something I'm forgetting or missing. But yeah, I got the game open. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna watch the intro cinematic just to get a little refresher, because I didn't play any of Dragonflight, so I did watch it before. But not for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and give that a look here. Oh, I can probably get rid of my neon blocker, at least for now. This game I noticed that retail has a lot less junk than classic as far as like chats go, so it shouldn't be as bad. Hopefully.
From the moment the Dark Titan Sargeras,
I thought that scene was super cool, and like I got shivers the first time I saw that. Like, holy crap, we actually see Sargeras, but I was kind of sad that we never actually fought him. But I guess he's too massive to fight, right?
Mad Titan, Azeroth has been crying out in pain.
As her dutiful speaker, he rallied the champions to her aid.
There's the boy, Rathion.
Confront the return.
That's another reason I want to play more Dragonflight, to see, like, what's Rathion's deal exactly.
It was during this conflict that Xal'atath, a mysterious entity of the Void, made a deal with N'Zoth.
I thought it was kind of cool that Xal'atath was also made a...
Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own.
She had a cameo in Season of Discovery.
N'Zoth was confronted by the mortal champions and destroyed, ending the old god's reign of terror. But they were not the only malevolent force with its eyes set on
there
Azeroth.
He is. Yeah, I read what you said right before saying that.
The sky was sundered.
Wasn't he in the
and our heroes were pulled into the realm of death.
He was in the teaser trailer, wasn't he?
Go!
It was there that Anduin Rin endured the worst.
He and Thrall were talking.
Captured, tortured, and through dark domination magics, forced to commit terrible acts against his will.
The war within.
I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer.
Scarred and shaken by his experience, he vanished, his whereabouts unknown. After the threat of the Shadowlands had been quelled, the dragons of Azeroth returned to their ancestors.
I thought Shadowlands was a neat expansion, but it felt a little too linear.
The dragon, Iridikron, broke free of his prison, and in pursuit of vengeance upon the Titans,
this is a character I know nothing about.
Our world. He secured an ancient.
There he was. That was
the Dark Heart.
I forgot what her name is, but she's the leader of Ardenweald.
To reclaim their prize, I will be waiting.
What was she doing there?
As word of this new threat started to spread,
a primal aspect.
Began experiencing strange visions. The Radiant Song
is being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then
I love
that
Khadgar. He's
Illyria
one of the best
Windrunner,
characters.
a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
We still don't know what this dark heart relic is capable of, but we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity. Xalatath, the mysterious figure, was once again on the move. While neither Xalatath nor the Dark Heart could be found, her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a
I really
dark
like
warning.
the Void,
radiant visions
the Void
you
characters. They're
spoke
really
of
neat.
are the very same my people had before our world was
I think they're called Ethereals,
consumed
right?
by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Could Xalatath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
You must find a way to stop her. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
One other thing I really want to do also is I want to do the whole they're different than the Ethereals. Oh, okay. I really want to do the liberation of what's it called? The Worgen city. Shit, I forgot. Gilneas. I want to do the liberation of Gilneas questline because I know it exists. I haven't seen anything of it because I've intentionally not looked at anything about it. But I really want to see it. I want to see Gilneas like restored to its former glory. It's been that's something I've been wanting to see ever since it was completely besieged by Sylvanas. Also, like, this is funny enough. This is okay. So I'm going to admit, this is a boosted character. I didn't pay for it. It just came with the. I've already heard this. I've already heard this chat. How come it keeps playing no matter how far away I get from them? By the way, can I just say I really like the Dragon Tars in Dragonflight. They are so pretty. They look so much nicer than the old ones. Yeah, the War Within boost. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, this is a boosted character. So I just got to level 70. Was just immediately put into. Wow, Kara, hi. My VTuber just froze because your gift sub was just that explosive.
Cyberfox just resubscribed for 20 minutes.
Aw, thank you so much for the resub. Wiggle, wiggle. Did you do the side quest for the gay Tar Draconid couple? Aw, I don't know if I did. Wait, was that like early on? I think I remember there being a couple that was like it was like it was implied, but I don't remember if it was like if they specifically said that they were a couple. A pair of red draconids. Yes, I actually do remember that. That was really cute. I remember being really frustrated by Dragonflight though. That so remember how I said just a moment ago that Shadowlands felt way too linear? To me, Dragonflight felt way too open, and I didn't know what to do or where they wanted me to go. So I just, like, froze and stopped playing the game because I was so used to at least being on some kind of rail that I was like, okay, here's where you should probably go next. But you've got these options also. Although Dragonflight was like, hey, you've got 8,000 different places you can go. Just pick one. And I'm like, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, Kara. I'm like ready to get back on track with things. I must admit, being so behind on stuff is honestly one of my biggest issues with actually getting around to things. There's a pair of gay centaurs you help out. God, there's a gay couple that helps give some tutorial quests. Man, when can we play as, like, Tort characters? That's what I want to see. I want to let us play as Draken and Tors. Or even, like... Who's this little critter? Oh my god, that's adorable. What the heck? It's a tiny little Draconid. No, I really liked the Vorkai. I think the Vorkai were really cool. They were like half deer, half wolves in Ardenweald. I thought they were like one of the coolest turret characters they've added to the game. But they were, I don't know, I feel like they were almost like a throwaway. I almost feel like they were a throwaway species. Like, do they even really exist? Like, because they're only in Shadowlands, right? I mean, of course they exist, but it's like, I don't know, everything in Shadowlands, like, the whole concept of it feels like, okay, this is like the afterlife realm. This is where people, this is where souls go when they die. So, like, it kind of begs the question, is anything in Shadowlands real? You know what I mean? Like, is it all just ethereal? I don't know. You kind of get where I'm going with this, right? Just want Worgen to have tails. I know, right? And the ability to turn off monk combat animation. Override to get Worgen unarmed combat override. Wait, Worgen unarmed? Oh, does he mean like when they just slash with their arms? But yeah, no, there's a lot of things I do want to do, but I would like tonight to be, the main focus to be checking out The World Within, because I've been putting it off for a while. My sub just refreshed. I don't know how long I'm going to keep it going for. A special unarmed combat animation. Ooh, I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. Yeah, no, that would be really cool, honestly. They should. That should be an option.
You have
and also,
undivided attention.
She's got a monocle on. I love that. Man, there's a lot of things I want to do in this game, and I don't know if I want to keep my sub up, but maybe I'll be able to make enough. If I play it enough, maybe I'll be able to make enough gold to just buy a token and keep it up that way. I know that was possible back in the day. It's probably going to be a lot harder now with how inflated the token has become. I'll be honest with you guys, I really wish that Blizzard let us buy an uncapped amount of tokens. Or, I wish they let us redeem them for Blizzard money immediately. Like, I remember when they first came out, the only thing you could do with them was redeem them for game time. You couldn't redeem them for Battle.net money. Because I had enough gold to buy like 40 tokens in Warlords of Draenor. Can you make around 250k per month? I have no idea. I mean, I probably could, but yeah, no. Hi, Beacon. Got spell 10 with tokens and what's up? So, yeah, that's right. I was making so much money from my garrisons in Warlords of Draenor. Like, I bought 10 tokens pretty much immediately when they came out. And I had gold for more, but Blizzard capped us at 10. You couldn't buy more than 10. So I'm like, man, I could buy like 30 tokens right now if they let me, but they wouldn't let me. And at the same time, that you couldn't redeem them for anything but game time back then. You couldn't redeem them for Blizzard cash like you can now. Which, you know, that's what I would have done. I would have just bought them, redeemed them, bought them, redeemed them, bought them, redeemed them. So I could just have like a big backlog of money I could use to buy game time, you know? But since the only thing you could use them for was game time, I was capped. I was effectively soft capped. Sure, I could redeem the 10 for game time and then buy 10 more, but I didn't want to have a if I did that, I'd have the FOMO, right? Like, Man, I just redeemed 10 tokens and now I have 10 months of game time. I have to not waste those 10 months. That's how I feel. I didn't want to do that. I'd rather go 1 month at a time, which is why I don't like the 3-month, 6-month, or 12-month plans, even though they do save you like a few bucks. I don't want to invest in a long amount of time. I don't like investing in large amounts of time in general. Alright, so where do I go to leave this place? I actually don't know. But I gotta just say, I love dragon flying. It's probably my favorite thing that they've added to the game. It took me a while to get used to it, but now that I am, it's fantastic. I have no idea where I'm going. Is it the Ruby Enclave? Like, you know, there's a red enclave and a blue enclave. Usually that means one is for Alliance cities and one's for Horde cities. That's usually how it works. But, I don't know for sure. I also don't know, like, the layout of this place. Because, again, since this is a boosted character, I never really had a chance to, like, run around and explore Valdrakken. I was just kind of put here. It's like, hey, welcome to Valdrakken. Go do stuff. And I'm like, okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, there's... I don't know how to get up there, though. Fast frame on Warframe. I don't know where I'm going.
According to my notes,
oh, what?
There should be some unique artifacts in this area. Such the upper
oh wait, I know what to do. If I track this, then it'll show me how to get there. Oh, is that... Oh, that... I see a thing. I see a dot. How do I get to it? That's the question. It says it's down. Oh, this is it. Okay, we found it. Ah! Ow! The pain. How do I heal myself? Where's my heal button? Track this! Surveys of... Oh, here we go. Oh my god! What? Alu, hi! Yeah, I did take out my sound alerts. I might put them back. I put them out temporarily just because I was like...
Shadow just resubscribed for 20.
Oh, thank you so much for the resub. That's almost a year. That's almost 2 heckin' years. Hi, Retro Regulus. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for giving that lovely shout out to Alu there, Beacon. I do appreciate it. Hello, Simba. Alright, so we just go over. Look at the giant. You can see the giant sword in the horizon. And how cool would it be if they added dynamic... I saw people talking. What if they added dynamic ground mounts to WoW? That would be really interesting. Maybe I'll just turn off general chat here. I'm going slow. I gotta speed it up a little bit. How do you dynamic a ground mount? Zelda. Legend of Zelda did it ages ago. With Ocarina of Time. That's in a very, very simple way, but they made it work. Basically, Epona had carrots, and you used a carrot to go faster, temporarily. And then you could use... You had a maximum, I think, of like 5 carrots, and the more carrots you used, the faster Epona would go, and they would recharge over time as you gallop across the plains or whatever you're doing. And you had, and if you're going a certain speed, you could leap over high obstacles. But yeah, that's what Ocarina of Time did, and it worked pretty well. But I'm sure that they could come up with more interesting things in addition to that. But yeah, that would be a starter though, right? Like if you're going a certain speed and then you jump, you just leap a further distance than you normally would. That'd be a good way to start. And just have it so that you start at like, 100% extra move speed, but maybe with your boost you could move it up to, I don't know, 250. That big sword. That big sword indeed. So I've never seen whatever's coming up here. Gotta wonder, like, how did the sword get like this? Why does it have like a spine and stuff? Why does it have like sinew going through it? I get Sargeras was a fallen titan, but why does it look like... Why does this sword look all necromantic? It looks like it was made by a giant space necromancer. There's Thrall. Oh, Anduin. Hello.
Another vision. You saw it too.
And Jaina.
Growing stronger.
Disturbed individual. Maybe Sargeras was the giant space necromancer.
Am I needed? I will always try.
Oh, wow. He sounds so different. He sounds like so dire and depressed.
What can I do? I will help if I can.
Seems destiny has brought us all here. They call it the Radiant Song, and it fills me with dread. What could it be warning us of? I heard the King of Stormwind has long been missing. Smiles wearily. Missing, you put it so nicely. I ran from my kingdom, from the Alliance, from myself. I sent this vision for a reason. I can't run, not from this.
I hear a radiant song.
Time for dreaming is over.
Lucas Walker told us that people of his homeworld once received a vision not unlike the Radiant Song, and then Karish fell to shadow. By the time the Ethereals realized their world was warning them of the coming danger, it was already too late. We cannot allow the same thing to happen on Azeroth. Never before has Azeroth called out so strongly to us, and despite the radiance of these visions, I fear that there's a dark reason for them.
Together, we are strong.
Let's find out what the Radiant Song's trying to tell us. You know what we went through in Shadowlands? Oh, yes, I do. We already watched it. Maybe we're here, Wait, is it different than the one I already watched?
For Azeroth.
I thought this is exactly what played when I logged in. Yeah, it is. We already saw it. I've seen it like twice now, so I don't need to see it again.
Let honor guide your path. Together, we are strong.
Strong evidence that the Radiant Song is a warning from Azeroth herself. A cry for help. That's why we're here. If this vision truly is Azeroth message, Magni will know what she's trying to tell us. Alright, we're gonna go meet up with Magni.
Let's hope Magni has some answers.
I think it's kind of interesting that he kind of became...
He'll be there. He has to be.
Here, no one has seen him for years. Oh, so they don't even know. I think it's kind of interesting that he kind of became, like, the speaker for Azeroth.
Magni, we've been trying to
Oh.
If this is about the visions, I'm nae interested.
Uh-oh.
Leave me alone.
Uh-oh.
Azeroth needs its speaker, and so do we.
He's not interested. That's not good. Oh, he doesn't look well either. I know why you're here. It's the visions. Azeroth the voice, heard all across the lands. You thought I would know what she's trying to tell us. Well, you thought wrong.
Always more work to be done.
Haven't spoken with Azeroth for years. At first I just didn't feel the need. Then I realized I'd started to resent her for leaving me like this, and now I'm not sure if I can. But I know the stakes. This radiant song of hers foretells something dire, and we need to know what. First we need to prepare the heart chamber. Start the consoles. Alright.
Sometimes destiny whispers.
Time to click buttons. Sometimes she whispers, sometimes she shouts. Quest, click the things. Using the Heart of Azeroth that I do not have.
She hasn't been speaking to me.
You wouldn't look well if you're made of living diamond either. I know, right? I know, we got a Twitch ad. Heck. What's the, let me see, what do I have as a frequency for these things? I know I've been messing around with them. I don't remember what I last set them to, though. Let me take a look here. Oh, okay. I'm going to change it a little bit. Okay, this is better. It's going to be a little bit longer of a break, but further apart. I noticed that they changed the bar for like from like, you know, 55% revenue to potential revenue increase, and like Twitch is really pushing us to put more and more ads. I have it set to $3.30 an hour, but the way I have it set up is to run 3 minutes every 51 minutes. Also, is my model like freezing up? I need to turn on some lights or something probably. Oh, you know what? I know what I can do. Where's my remote here? I can just make my my glowy lights a little bit brighter. Where is my remote for them? I can't even see. Ah! That was my phone. Dropped my phone on my keyboard. Let's not do that. It'd be a little dark in here. Get an infrared camera and some infrared lights. I was trying to find a camera that does infrared. Come on. The receiver's not working. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Alright, hold on a second. Work! Alright, there we go. Alright, I just turned it up to max brightness. It should be able to, it should be tracking better now. I had it set to like a kind of like magenta, and it was set to a wave pattern. Now I just have it set to solid white. Which, it's definitely, I can definitely see my whole room a little bit better now. Hi, Lazy. I was just standing, so I'm going to count that as a stretch, but I'll take a sip of my coffee here. Coffee, coffee, coffee. All day long. Coffee, coffee, coffee while I sing this coffee song. Lazy, how are you doing? Can we also get a shout out for the Lazy Smurgle? I say as I start typing it out, but I probably won't do it because I'm really bad typing the word shout out. I was beaten to it by the amazing PearlCon 9000. What Magni saying? Feel like Abe, she left me like this, unable to feel the warmth of my kin's embrace. Ah, yeah.
clear. I'm doing this for all of you, not for her. Even now, I'm bound to serving Azeroth.
This will be a struggle. I'm a bit rusty with the whole speaking with the soul of our world thing. But the ritual's prepared, and that's that, I suppose. I'll try speaking with her, though I warn you, champion. Maybe for the last time. Are you ready? Ooh, okay.
Azeroth, speak to me! What are you trying to tell us? I can hear her voice!
Oh, really?
I can see it! The place she's calling us to!
Where, Magni? Where must we go?
It's called...
Oh.
Magni!
He's alive, but barely.
Damn. Something's not right. If just talking to her caused like that kind of damage to him, something's not right. We already kind of had that feeling though.
We survived.
No doubt because of Zelatat's How do you Jaina, we haven't even gotten that far. How do you know it's about the Nerubians? Hi Jared, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Magni is the speaker. Why would communing with her cause him to collapse?
We will brave this darkness together.
Magni appears to be stable, but he's still not responsive. We need to get him treatment quickly. Open the portal to Dalaran. Right, we need to get him some arcane healing. Season of Discovery style.
Meet us in Dalaran when you're able.
Oh, I like this new banner. I love the World Soul music. Pyra, hi! How are you doing tonight?
It seems the strain was too...
It's good to see you. How is Balatro? Hope you had a lovely stream tonight. Thank you for getting that shout out for Pyra. And Raiders coming on in, as always. If you got a raid and dash, feel free to do so. We're literally just starting a World Within here. Like minutes in, and yeah, I'm probably gonna be going for a few hours. It's been good. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm planning to get back into the swing of things here, and also 3 streams and we raised $70 so far. Hey, that's awesome! We're raising funds for the Trevor Project this month. That's awesome, Jared. I'm so proud of you. To start playing Balatro, and I can see why it won the award. It looks really fun. I've seen a lot of people play it, and I'm like, yeah, this looks like something I could get addicted to. Hello, Sabbath. Sabbath is right on time. Hello, hello. Khadgar, the best character ever. Oh, there's Moira. Moira, of course, being Magni's daughter.
It's good to have you on our side.
I'm unsure why the Speaker of Azeroth would end up in such a state after attempting to, well, speak with Azeroth. All we can do is wait for Magni to recover.
Always happy to help.
We've got all the artifacts here. Okay, now what?
I'm glad you're here.
Oh, do I talk to Moira?
Have you heard anything I need to know?
Father, what have you gotten yourself into this time? You can't leave us like this. Please by right, you old coot.
If you hear anything I note, let me know.
She takes a deep, centering breath. Need to let Bran and my son Dagran know what's happened. They're at Dalaran's Visitor Center. Could you go get them for me? Father needs his family right now. What about Muradin? Where's Muradin?
You'll likely find Dagran with his nose in a book. It's why he insisted we come to Dalaran.
Should probably try that game at some point. The Leroy Jenkins game. It is the Leroy Jenkins game, among other things. It's also the 50 DKP minus game. And the the Citizens of Dalaran game, among other things. Remembrancer? Remembrancer? What the heck kind of a title is that?
Reasonable prices.
Oh, look at the things. Binds to warband until equipped. Huh. So wait, it's like it's bind on equip, but warband. I don't really get warbands and how they work yet, but I kind of get it. Like it's a few characters you decide are like your mains, and they have like a shared bank and stuff. It's my entire account? Okay. Oh, this is a telepad. I am an idiot. I was standing right in front of it and like, what do?
Greetings.
Greetings. Listen to that 20-year-old greetings from, you know, the very same one that we heard in Warcraft Classic. Not just the 4 in camp, your entire account. You can craft from the warband bank. Oh, okay.
Have you seen these new tomes, Uncle Bran? They must be from Drenton's library.
Dagran Tharasan II. Oh, look at him. It's a little dwarf, relatively speaking.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
One of my favorite lines from Bran is, "Keep your eyes on the horizon." Hey there, champion. Dagran and I were just pursuing the local books and whatnot. Lad couldn't be more excited for his first visit to Dalaran. What brings you here? Magni's hurt. Moira needs you both in the portrait room.
Truth is out.
Hope Granddad's all right. I never could spend much time with him.
Don't worry, lad. Magni's made of stern stuff. Pardon the pun.
Dagran, the son of Dagran, the House of Thorazon. Yep. Oh yeah, that's one other thing I kind of want to do. I think it's a limited time event, so I probably should do it soon. I saw that there is a raid that has to do with Chromie in Blackrock Depths, and I want to check that out. Good night, Para. Hope you have a good rest and a good day tomorrow.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen. You may take your leave.
It's good for us all to be in one room together, even if the reason is so dire. My father hasn't really been a part of Dagran's life, but I mean to change that. You have my word. Thank you, Mokyo.
Mind yourself, champion. We need you. Father, are you alright?
Aye, lass, but
Oh.
I saw a vision of destruction.
I guess he just needed like 10 minutes.
Name,
Oh.
Algar.
Kaz Algar? That was quite the nap. I wasn't expecting Azeroth to be so loud. To normal folks, she's gently calling out, but with our connections, felt like she was screaming directly into my crystal noggin. I saw it though, Kaz Algar, an island of earthen, bathed in fire and smoke. That's where Azeroth is trying to lead us. That's what we need to protect. Discuss next steps and follow up with Khadgar.
Kaz Algar. The Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
Oh.
And it may now be in danger. We must
I thought the name sounded familiar. Just notice he actually has light shining off of him. Oh yeah, look at that! That's kind of neat.
You've arrived just in time.
Must discuss Magni's revelation with the Council of Dalaran. Please wait here while we convene. I want to be there.
Once more,
I guess we are.
Dalaran is called to the aid of our world. Magni?
Azeroth showed me a vision of a city in flames in the ancient lands of Kaz Algar. Her voice was desperate. We must act quickly.
Archmage Drendon has proposed, and the Council agrees, that we bring the full force of Dalaran to this Kaz Algar. Make ready, our people, and prepare the city for teleportation. Whatever lies ahead, we will face it together.
So Dalaran's moving again, huh? For like the 4th time, probably? Like, I need to have some charity incentives when I do fundraising in the future. No idea what it actually do, though. You don't always have to have an incentive. It can be a fun thing to add on, but I feel like it's totally optional. But at the same time, I do feel like that's why I'm really bad at doing event streams that have to do with raising money. Whether it's a subathon, which is just for my own personal needs, or a charity event. I'm just not really great at setting them up. And I think from this point forward, I'm not really going to bother. If I do some kind of charity fundraising thing, I'll probably just put like a link in my Twitch channel. Kind of like, you know, you can link charity stuffs to your channel, and it'll just kind of like be a thing that pops up in the corner and be like, hey, you can donate to this charity through this streamer's channel or whatever. But yeah, I'm just not great at doing event streams unless it's just like, we're gonna do a 12-hour stream, or we're gonna be doing a 24-hour stream or whatever. Is he using the Twitch integrated charity thing? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The war within my stomach after eating a giant burrito. Hi, Zerain. You have a I want a burrito. Can I have one?
Let's get to work.
Dalaran will teleport as soon as we're able. Lend us your aid in our preparations. Yes, I will. Help the citizens of Dalaran prepare for teleportation. Ask her to see if anyone requires aid. Alright, I think I'm gonna quickly check out this Blackrock Depths thing, because I've been kind of wanting to see what it's all about. Canadian games are nice incentives. True. Having one tomorrow. I love burritos. They're so good. Wait a minute. Oh, the shadow's affecting me also. Maybe it's not just Bran or whoever's standing in the middle here. That's weird, though. That doesn't seem right. That shadows doesn't seem correct. Order calzone tonight and underestimate it. Oh my, I love calzones. They're so tasty. Calzones and strombolis. I always joke around and say, I'm doing a stromboli. We're stromboliing right now on twitch.tv. But I actually love stromboli. It's like a calzone, but kind of different. You know, else are you been quiet? No, you're totally fine, Zerain. I'd still see you once in a while. You see me once in a while. I'm gonna want to go back to Caverns of Time. I think you can just do it from here, right? Oh, wait. Is it Raid Finder? Yeah, there it is. It's right there in Raid Finder. I want the quest. Oh, okay. Does it get like a toy or something? I don't really care about gear that much, especially since I'm like at the lowest level of the expansion, but if it gives toys and collectibles, then I'm definitely interested in that. Alright. Man, look at this old school map of Dalaran. Like, holy crap. I'm not gonna lie, like, Dalaran is a little nostalgic for me. Wait, is there a portal back to Dalaran here? There's gotta be, right? Zuna, Jade Forest, Dalaran Crystal Song? Is that where it was? Is that where I just was? Because wasn't Dalaran also in... Yeah, it was in Azuna, right? Open my toy box. Oh, hold on. Collections. Toy box. What are we looking for? Dalaran, Wrath of the Lich King. Just right. Alright, what am I looking for? Hi, Eludia. I flipped my coin. It went face down for tails. Dalaran Hearthstone. Oh, okay, that one. Okay, gotcha. How's it going, Eludia? I hope you're doing well. Just use the portal? There's a portal? To the Caverns of Time? I mean, it's not that far from here. I mean, this is... Okay, so I guess this just shows how long it's been since I've played retail. But I'm used to taking 20 minutes to take a flight path from one side of the continent to another, and then being on foot on a 60 or 100% mount for 10 minutes to go from one point of an area to the other point. So this is absolutely nothing to me. The amount of time it takes to fly from Orgrimmar to the Caverns of Time is non-existent. Remember getting this after finals one semester and had 3 weeks of almost no life. No lifing Wrath of the Lich King, experiencing the upgrades they did to the leveling. Yep. Well, what's this music? Oh, that's Theramore music. Okay. Listen, I've been playing nothing but, like, Season of Discovery Classic for, like, the past year. Not constantly for the whole year, but on and off. I played it last year for about 2 or 3 months, and this year I played it for 1 month so far. The past month. And I'm very quickly deciding that I want to stop playing it. I leveled a Warlock and a Paladin to level 60, and I've seen most of the content there is to see. I joined a raiding guild, and I don't know, I'm just like not super feeling it anymore. I just like the convenience of retail. Like, you can just do stuff without having to spend 30 minutes to an hour trying to find a group for something. You know, I need to do a specific dungeon, I'll just queue up for it. Get paired up with 4 other random people. Or I can do the follower version. Just like have 4 NPCs follow me, which I really like that, because I can do it at my own pace and not have to worry about people pulling 50 packs and then dying because I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those packs. Like, you know, what deadly things they do, or like just being rushed through a dungeon so quickly I didn't even get to see what it was, what was even happening before it's all over. Even the dungeons themselves, even on the follower mode, you know, I've got like my damage meter running. I'm doing like 50% of the damage, and it still fails really fast. Imagine if I was doing it with 5 other actual players. The bosses would live for 5 seconds. Be like, "You dare come and attack!" You know what I mean? Hi, JT. How are you doing? Alright, I don't know where this quest is. Where's this quest that I have to do? Also, I talk to people and then feel like, wow. I did finish my percentage bar thingy here. I don't know what I need to do. Oh, hello. Oh, is this like... Oh, it's the original opening cinematic. That's funny. What's your guys' favorite, those of you who've played WoW, what's your favorite cinematic intro to an expansion? Mine is 100% Mists of Pandaria. I think it is the best one by far. 4 years have passed since you was old. Oh my god. Burning Crusade. Draenor, I am so goddamn tired of that. We will never be slaves! I remember hearing that like on TV and on like every Twitch and YouTube ad for like 6 months. I'm like, I am so sick of this stupid cinematic. It's not cool anymore. It's not cool anymore! Hi Jojo. I actually don't. The Legion one was actually pretty good. The Fourth War? What's the Fourth War? I actually don't know. What is that? Jaina's Torment. Oh, okay. So this is all about Shadowlands. All right.
Settle up and put your menagerie to the test in Mount Mania.
Terror of Darkshore? One Samdi's deal. Oh, this is all part of Battle for Azeroth, actually. Huh.
It is a world of wonders.
I mean, I guess it kind of was a war between the Alliance and the Horde, huh? But yeah, no, of all the intros, I think Pandaria is my favorite. I just loved seeing the who was it? I think it was Nazgrim and I forgot which Alliance general it was, but the two of them just like duking it out, and then Chen shows up out of nowhere and just beats the crap out of both of them. Taylor, that's right. Oh, that was so good. You know what? I want to watch it. Let's watch it. This is by far my favorite cinematic in this whole game, and it's never changed ever since I first saw it.
To ask why we fight is to ask why the leaves fall. It is in their nature.
Also, this is like when the game got a major glow up in its cinematics and graphics. I think this is when they did major model overhauls for all the characters. The heck is YouTube? Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, this is when they like really upped their cinematic game. Imagine if the Warcraft movie looked this good. They should have just had the artist from the video game do it. It would have been so much better. He kind of looks more like what are they called? The big burly humans that we see in Battle for Azeroth. He looks more like that in this cinematic than a regular Stormwind human. The Kultiran, yeah. Don't know if a human can take on an orc 1v1. I mean, look at this guy. This guy is pretty ripped. They both are, but still. Hi Roxy, thank you for the follow. Fight is rigged. Actually, that is not Nazgrim, now that I think about it. That is just some random orc warrior. It's Chen! Second best character in the entire game. Best character is Laura Walker Cho, don't at me. And third best character is Terenzu. I love that. Just like makes it stand up straight with his staff. That's so good. I still remember like all the all the hate that this expansion got, because like, oh my god, you're doing Kung Fu Panda, and then it turned out to be one of the best expansions the game's ever seen, and people have a lot of nostalgia for it now.
Why do we fight? To protect home and family, to preserve balance and bring harmony.
One of the best looking, oh, absolutely.
For my kind, the true question is, what is worth fighting for?
Man, I've watched this cinematic so many times, it still gives me shivers. It's so good. It's so good! Good old pen nostalgia now for Heroes of the Storm. Man, rest in peace, Heroes of the Storm. That was such a fun game. It's so sad that... Oh, they're doing Mount Mania. What even is that? Elysian Akalon. I've never seen this mount before. It definitely looks like something out of Shadowlands, though. His little snaggletooth. I know, right? Midnight. What is that? Is that from Baron Rivendare? Nobody seems to have this one. Oh, one person does.
Get ready for the next mount.
Hi, Gemini. Evening Sun Dream Saber. I've never seen this one. Yeah, Shadowlands Bastion. It definitely has that appearance. I've never seen any of the ones that she got on so far.
Next, we have...
Okay, this one I've seen. I know that's Legion. I don't know what you get it from, but 100% Legion. Light streams are a thing. I'm just watching. There's zero to no chance I have anything. Do you actually get prizes for winning this? All right, so who do I talk to for the whatchamacallit, for the Blackrock Depths thingy? Oh, the mole machine. That's right. Wait, what's the no for? I forgot the context already. Oh, here it is. Wait, I already have it, I think.
The mountain lends us its...
Oh, I did have it. Yeah, I'm already on it.
We always do.
There's no reward for winning. Gotcha.
Off and away.
Oglethorpe Obnauticus.
Are you here to chat or work?
Don't meet the requirement. What do you mean I don't meet the requirement? What?
Let's get down to business.
What are the requirements? I thought this was like a for fun thing. That was normal. Oh. So okay. What if I don't want a raid find? What if I want raid to find me? What if I don't want to find a raid? Oh my god, Sully. Hi, Sully. I'm sorry about Socks and Gizmo. Yeah, I still remember Socks and Gizmo. I hope you're not too sad about them these days.
What you need? You got something that needs fixing?
Can we get an F in the chat for Socks and Gizmo? Not Ratio, you're Tenshio. True, true. I wonder if anybody even knows who I'm talking about. Matthias Shaw and Fairwind. I don't know who Fairwind is, but I know who Matthias is, of course. Oh, Thessarian. And Kultira. Oh my god, Thessarian looks emo as heck with that eyeshadow. Oh, really? Oh. Really? That is an interesting pairing, I gotta say. If you had just said Flynn, I would have known immediately who you were talking about. I always forget his last name is Fairwind. Very Odd Couple vibes, 100%. And on the one hand, you've got the leader of the secret agency of Stormwind, and then a drunken pirate, basically the equivalent of Jack Sparrow. Very much an very much an outlaw. You'd think Matthias would steer clear of outlaws for relationships, but good for them. Wait a minute. Why is there a satyr here? What are you doing here, mister? I've got my eyes on you. Good old Applebow. I don't remember where Applebow's from. I just know the name. Aren't they from Dalaran? Applebow's from Dalaran, right? Am I into 24 minutes? 24 minutes? I don't have 24 minutes. Come on. I don't want to... What the heck? Why are you making me wait so long? What the heck? I love Rashad.
It's about time.
He's such a good character. That's one of the things I liked about the anniversary. I checked it out off stream, but I was so happy to see all these characters from all the different expansions. That's really cool. If you're a druid with the rest artifact, he throws an apple to you when you walk past. Oh, that's so cool! I love that. Just like get a random apple from the tree friend.
Rico feel happy that Wicked is here.
Wicked is happy that Rico is here? Also, which Wicked are you talking about? Me or the Wickeds you're standing next to? Raid Finder, Relic Coffer, Key Exchanger. Oh dang, okay. Oh, this is like level 80 stuff. Naggle Ring! Good old Naggle Ring. The classic Magic Find ring from Dibble 2. Alright, where's Iron Foe? Is Iron Foe on this list? It's gotta be. Molten Iron Foe, there it is. Ooh. It's shiny. Chance on melee range to unleash a Molten Strike. That's not what Iron Foe does, and you know that. I guess it would be a little overpowered to have it do 2 extra attacks, though. Just a little bit. Alright, well, I guess we'll go to Dalaran while we wait, I guess, and do this later. Hey, it came heads up this time. Wait, I'm not eligible to use this? I'm not eligible to use this! Oh no. Oh hey, I got turned into an earthen. An electrified earthen? I completely forgot that was a thing. Alright. Now we're wearing a chef hat. Like my earthen look? Thank you, Beacon. Wait, what's my Hearthstone take me? The Road Warrior? Oh, that's Gadget-san. I was sad to that. Enjoy rocking Thrall's Shaman Hammer that he no longer worthy of slaying Gyros with magic and Makra. You know, I was actually a little amused, like, so the whole thing with, like, I shouldn't say amused, but interested, right? Classic is very, very story rich. If you stop to actually read the quests, Iron Foe was never actually a Dark Iron's weapon. It was made by Dark Irons, but it was actually Marshall Windsor's weapon. And what was it they were fighting? I believe it was Trogs. I think it was Trogs, but he and some other and a dwarf were being besieged by, oh no, it was orcs. They were being besieged by Blackrock orcs, and Marshall was just like an absolute madman and took on according to this dwarf, took on hundreds and hundreds of orcs. And then the fighting stopped, and then the Dark Irons are like, "Hey, what's going on? What are you doing here?" And then they I forgot the details and why it happened. How dare! Where am I? Oh, I'm over Alcaz Island. That'll do it. Water walking? There we go. Anyway, as I was saying before, I was so rudely... I can't... There we go. Stop it! Oh my god, take off water walking? Okay. I don't need to be taking hard waterfall damage. Anyway, as I was saying, what was I saying? If you look down, you won't land. Fair. I'd rather just take off the buff, though, just to be on the safe side. I keep forgetting that's there. But, yeah, no, like the whole story, the Onyxia attunement quest chain in Classic WoW explains that the Alliance and the Dark Irons were actually allies, or at the very least not hostile towards one another. The only reason that the Dark Irons are no longer allies of the Alliance is because Dagran Thorasan's father or grandfather decided that he wanted lots of power, and he was going to seek said power by summoning the Fire Lord into Blackrock Mountain. And that's why we have the Molten Core. And that's also why the Burning Steppes and the Searing Gorge are complete wastelands. And the Burning Steppes actually used to be an Alliance bastion. But yeah, no, I thought that was kind of interesting. Like the whole that Marshall Windsor actually had a good history with the Dark Irons until he was just captured and imprisoned for some reason. I don't remember what that reason was, but yeah. A lot of interesting story in Classic if you stop to actually go ahead and read it. And lots of other, you know, little breadcrumbs and things leading up to later expansions. Am I going to Azuna? Does it matter? I imagine I'm going to Azuna, right? And not Crystal Song? I'm just taking an educated guess because this is the most recent iteration of Dalaran. Right? Wait, is it not here? I could have sworn it was here. Like, oh yeah, there it is. So I have to just fly up to it. I'm actually a little impressed with myself that I even remembered that Dalaran was here. My memory with this kind of stuff is terrible. So I'm like, yay, I'm a little proud for remembering. I wonder if it actually matters which version of Dalaran I go into. Probably, because the one in Crystal Song is like time locked to Wrath of the Lich King. Probably. I don't know if it is or not, but I would imagine it probably is. Yeah, I've got all my quests here, so this was probably the right one to go to. Cho Iron Palm, but not Lore Walker Cho. So you're not as cool. Sorry, but you're still pretty cool because you're a panda. Alright, who am I talking to here? Saying nothing. She eyes you warily. Sister Might, as in Smite, as in related to Mr. Smite. Am I cool? Yes, you are. Hello, Geronimo. I want a Dalaran hammer. No, actually, I want a Dalaran cudgel. Look at these things. They look like they would hurt.
Farewell.
Missing 2 quests, you're right. Danric the Bold.
Hello there.
Hello, Drendon. Magdi's vision foretells that Kazalgar may be enduring some turbulent times. So it's best to ensure that Dalaran is ready for the worst. Take this wand. It's been attuned with Dalaran's defense magics. It's waving near strategic parts of the city to strengthen our magical defenses.
Watch your step. If Kazalgar is under attack, we must prepare for the worst.
Yay, busy work quests.
Strengthening spell in key locations. The wand will do the rest.
You would think that an actual mage of Dalaran should be doing a thing like this, but no, just have the adventurer do it.
Roads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
If we're gonna be exploring new lands in Kazalgar, then we'll be needing help from the Explorers League. But they won't be alone in this adventure. The League is teaming up with the Reliquary again, just like on the Dragon Isles. They're calling themselves the Algari Expedition this time around. Neat. Just a wee bit worried if they're still getting along. Exploring can tear folks apart just as easily as it binds them together. Can you check in on the lot? Yes.
Don't do anything I would.
I'm also a little bit used to the bigger text boxes in Classic, so I may miss a few clicks here and there. Especially with literally every character being able to add appearances to the library. You might want the Can I Mog It add-on. So do you already have the appearance in your library? Oh. I'll maybe look into that later. Orb! Look at this orb. It's such a pretty orb. Do I want the orb or wanting the orb? I did it. I wanted the orb. I wanted it so good. It's like a super orb now. An ultra orb, if I do say so myself. Ooh, wanted my... Wow! Listen. I ponder, but that's about where I draw the line. Or I could just do like a Wingardium Leviosa. Alright, so how do I, like... Would you be a deer and eat some of this food for me? I'm worried it'll go bad in the new climate. Cheese, eat the food. Listen. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food about how to eat the food?
Farewell.
Shaman, I have an urgent message.
Hi Thrall. Hi Agra. Wait a minute. Why do I have a feeling this is, like, not relevant to what's happening right now?
The Legion will stop at nothing.
Defeat the Broken Shore was a disaster. What's left of the Alliance and the Horde are at one... What's left of the Alliance and the Horde are at one another's throats. Shaman, heroes like you and maybe our last great hope. Stay strong and do not give up. Okay, yeah, no, this is definitely not related to what's happening right now. Is there a Legion artifact starter quest? That would explain why there was no quest. Brand wanted me to check in. I don't know why I almost said Khadgar.
Good luck, friend.
See your Brand to check in on us. Let him know we're getting along just fine. Good. Is that... Oh, it's... I was going to say, is that Murky? No, it's Finley Murgleton.
Oh, you need a guide?
Whoa, who's this? It's like a little seal with a horn character? Got like big digging claws.
Fine day for some tinkering, don't you think?
I don't recognize any of these characters' names. Toddy Whiskers, Rhiannon Corrin, Teresa Sunstrand. I don't know any of them. I do know at least Starseeker. Oh, these are characters. Wait a minute. Reno. Of course I know Reno Jackson. Wait a minute. Were these characters originally from Hearthstone and then added to World of Warcraft, or was it the other way around? It's a mole. They're from Dragon Isles. We've got a... Wait, are you telling me we've got a mole in the Explorers League? Did somebody tell Bran? Hee. Funny joke! Hurts to do that. I'm not going to do that very often. Don't expect that from me often.
The dark times will pass.
The butterflies that were in cages were left behind. We have to catch up with the butterflies? Okay. Wait, why can't I right-click the flower pot? If you had an herb, you could plant it in here. Oh. That's kind of neat, I guess. We're literally just catching butterflies. Okay.
Shaman, I have an urgent
No,
message.
past Thrall. I need to talk to present Thrall, okay? You don't exist. You shouldn't be here because you were in the other room just 5 minutes ago. Also, I hope the two of you don't meet because, according to the doc, that'll cross a paradox, and then bad things will happen. But nobody knows what'll actually happen. Maybe the timeline just stops and gets deleted. So yeah, don't meet your future self past Thrall, please. That would probably not be a good idea. Where am I going? Am I going in the sewers? Hey, what's this? Oh, citizens of Dalaran. What about all the times the Doctor met himself? He's the Doctor. He gets an exception to the rule. Or they're the Doctor, I should say, because you know there's so many versions of the Doctor. Sometimes the Doctor is a woman. Sometimes the Doctor is a man. Sometimes the Doctor is non-binary. I'm certain. What am I doing here? I see I have a hammer icon sometimes here. What am I doing? Nail the shells to the wall. Nail shells to the wall and secure the loose items. What? What? Oh, here? Okay. I was like, what am I doing? Last time a dagger nearly flew into my eye. Though I would look dashing in an eye patch. Yes, you probably would. Don't blood elves just look dashing in general, like regardless? Doctor's been female once that we know of.
Good to see you, champion.
Like we probably. I mean, I don't know the lore. I've never watched it. I've never watched Doctor Who enough to really know for sure, but I would imagine that if the Doctor is a timeless character, then they've probably been around an infinitely more amount of times than we've seen them. We've known all the Doctors of generations. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's hope it's enough. I would hate for anything to happen to our city right as the world needs us most. Yep. General, you know, that's your average turn-in quest dialogue.
You'll find me wherever the action.
They're getting along. Well, I'll be a goat's uncle. Ah, no offense to Dagrin. Wait, what? Oh, because you're literally his uncle. Gotcha.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Ah, good to see you.
Alright, let's do this.
Take care, my friend. Be mindful of your duty.
Cinematic time, probably.
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined.
But my visions were of fire and war.
Oh.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar. Drendon. Where's the rest of the council?
Oh, uh-oh.
Drendon's been dead for
years.
Oh, no.
This time.
Oh, shit.
You never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied. Until we meet again, Valeria.
That's a twist. Okay, then. Wow. Did not see that coming.
How could I be so blind?
When? During Legion? I vaguely remember doing something with Drendon in Legion, but very, very vaguely.
We will find Zalatath.
She was Archmage Drendon all along. Zalatath been watching, plotting right in front of me. How could I be so blind? Now she's invading Dalaran with an army of Nerubians. Zalatath planned this, all of this. She wanted us to come to Khaz-Algar. Send civilians to the landing. Well, should probably go prepared. We're finally fighting stuff, and oh my gosh. Compared to my leveling experience, this actually hurts a little bit, so I need to be a little careful here. Yeah, no, leveling in the Dragon Isles felt like a breeze. Everything was just like tickle tickle, and my damage was like womp womp womp. I don't know what I mean. I don't know what I'm saying. Womp womp womp. But you know, it was basically everything felt tuned for new players, even though I was like level 65 up to 70. But at the same time, I do remember when Dragonflight first came out, I was playing it back then, and it wasn't that easy back then. Like, I think they nerfed it when World Within came out? Why would they do that? I'm not much a fan. Oh. Is Dalaran gonna be destroyed a second time? That's probably not good. We probably don't want Dalaran to be destroyed again. The first time that Arkham undestroyed it was pretty bad. We don't want that again. Hi, Vera. Vera, you are indeed the first person in the stream. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I sure do hope that other people come in and say hello too. Oh no! Cho! Oh, that's not Cho, that's Jang. No, Jang! Oh no, the butterflies have been turned evil! No, not the butterflies! We just helped them! Maybe they're just unconscious. You know, that's some positive thinking. Could use that in a time like this. You know, I hate to, like, what if I get my Q pop for Blackrock Bevs while this is happening? With my luck, it probably will. I obviously won't be taking it if it happens right now, but with my luck, stuff like that usually does happen. I mean, I'm actually having to stop and heal myself during this. This is actually kind of refreshing to not just, you know, hack and slash and win with little to no effort at all. Because that's like, since War Within came out, that's what Dragonflight has been. It's just been a hack and slash fest with no challenge whatsoever. Get out of here, Grappleheimer? Was that your name? Grappleheimer? Is the hub city under attack? Yes! So the short version is that there was a mole. I actually made it. It's funny because I made a joke about that earlier. I said, "Oh no, there's a mole in the Explorers League. Does Bran know about it?" And it turned out there was a mole in the Dalaran Council, and that mole is the antagonist of the expansion. And now they're launching an attack on Dalaran, and shit's kind of messed up right now. They're attacking with Nerubians. Oh god. Alright, I need to press my button and this button. Pressing all the buttons. Staying alive. Alright, what am I doing now? Oh, we're going to Crassus's Landing. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many of them! There's so many of them! Oh, that's what that one did. Oh my god, you're right. That also explains why they didn't do it themselves, because then the other counts would be like, hey, Drendon, what are you doing? But they see the adventurer just running around. Oh yeah, there's the adventurer just talking to people as we've asked him to. And just not minding the fact that I am actively removing the safety wards of the city.
I am on the hunt. I will not fail again.
Work together to find any others in need of rescuing. Save Dalaran.
She cannot hide from
Oh,
me.
they just did a massive teleportation.
With me, champion.
Oh, ow.
Damn it all. Cut through the sewers and find Khadgar.
I could just jump over it. I mean, it's not that... Okay, fine. Damn game logic, I tell you what. Hi, Anduin.
Glad to see you haven't evacuated yet. The Nerubians are capturing the rogues who live down here. Let's rescue them.
Web wrap. So nice to be in the sewers, not be FFA PvP flagged. I know, right? I mean, we still kind of are because we got to fight through all these Nerubians. It was so dark in there, so moist. Oh no. Like a towelette. I'm not used to seeing these giant numbers still. Like, having 584,000 health is still wild to me right now.
A friend once showed me a path through here. Head to that sewer grate. The exit should be on the right.
Oh. Oh, this is the... This is where the rogues had their council, right? Wait. He said the right. I do remember the rogue thingamadobob in Legion.
Our exit. What can I do?
Saved as we could. Let's just hope the other rogues escaped.
Will I be forgiven?
Best if we split up. I'll guide everyone to safety and see about getting them evacuated. Search for Khadgar. I'm sure we could use your aid. Find another exit further ahead that'll lead back to the surface. Okay.
Who's call? I'll get them to safety. Try to find Khadgar.
Bears are broken, 10 million health. Oh my god. That's insane. I thought we were not going to insane numbers like that again. I thought that was kind of like the mission statement, sort of, to avoid ludicrously high numbers again. Maybe it's just mathematically impossible. That's always going to happen. They just keep having to do another item squish later on. Uh-oh. That's probably not good. Oh, hi.
High in the sky and nowhere to flee. Gather all you can find. Bring them below. Xalatath has plans for them.
Well then. Oh, hi, is that an Uberak? Again? No, it's not. Alright, you're testing my ability to fight a solo dungeon boss. Got it. We can do that. This is actually more challenging than any of the follower dungeons I did leveling up. Like, there's actually a threat of dying here. Which, you know, I kind of welcome it, honestly. Like, I missed the moderate challenge of just, you know, questing and everything not just being super easy and like just face rolling through it. Is it me or is my VTuber lagging? I feel like my VTuber's lagging. Hold on. Okay, it's fine when I open up the software, but on OBS it looks a little laggy. Actually, is it me or is the whole stream laggy? What's going on? Hold on a second. It's this area? Is it? Oh.
I was hoping to see.
Glad to see you're okay. There's no end to these Nerubians. I'm afraid, at least for now, Dalaran is lost. People remain. They must be our primary concern.
Take this portal down to Kaz Algar. Those who escape will still need.
Yeah, I'm getting like 50 FPS, which is pretty low.
I must first find Deliria. We'll meet you when we're able.
You choked your PC and you weren't streaming? Oh my goodness. Fair enough.
We meet at last.
Zalatath, I presume.
This city is home to such power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
Oh, damn. Is he using Atiash? Oh, he is. Oh my god, everything is so laggy right now. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh, she just broke it. She just broke Atiash.
There you are.
Okay, she's a little powerful.
Get out of my head! Khadgar?
This isn't the real fight.
No! Goodbye, Guardian.
Oh shit, no! Oh no, Khadgar! Well, that's concerning. I I guess I... Yeah. Oh shit. God damn, okay. I'd like to say I hope Khadgar's alive, but I don't think Khadgar's alive.
Champion, to me. Well met.
Ate some survivors.
We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Rescue who you can along the way.
I'm a little shocked right now, I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting that. Oh god. Oh god, no, this is not good. Alright, I think we're good now, hopefully. Just had to use a couple cooldowns, we're good. Khadgar, why didn't you just use Ice Block? You should have just used Ice Block!
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes! I'm cutting bells as fast as I can!
Oh dang, okay, that was fast. What in the... What was that? That was like... the upper half of a Pit Lord? Is that like a Warlock spell or something? Considering how long it's been, there's going to be a lot of things to readjust to. And I guess that's one of them. Seeing crazy spells that I just don't expect anymore. Just throw a major mana potion at him. I love that. That's so funny. It's like, here, have a potion. Oh my god. Precious artifacts. Must be destroyed. You know what?
Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
Polymorph victim. No!
I got the wool pulled over my eyes.
Oh, it was Bran. Got the wool. Silly Bran. Listen. Alright, I guess we can have a little laugh, even though shit's kind of dire right now.
We will persevere.
So well, don't mind if I do. Emergency health stone, I'll take that.
That always stings.
I mean, I probably won't need it, considering my instant cast healing surge, like, basically heals me for full when it's on What's on Maelstrom weapon? Oh, it's not. It only heals me for like... Yeah, that's crazy. It heals me for like my entire health bar on 5 Maelstrom, but when I do a hard cast, it heals me for like 10%. Everything is so much more fast-paced in retail compared to classic. Like, you die faster, but you also heal up faster.
Help me stabilize this portal. Excellent. My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others.
Help! I can't even move.
Oh, it's Moira. Moira and Dagran.
Oh, Dagran, are you all right?
Yes. Thanks to Grandad teaching me stone form. Where is he?
Good old stone form.
We've got to find him.
Stone form is like
Dagran, wait.
100% the best racial in classic WoW. Hi Miyako, good evening. I think this is the last thing I need to do, just destroy this relic. Yep. Alright, what do we do now? Where do we go? Okay, I see. Oh no, I should probably heal the Dalaran citizens, huh? It's just optional, but you know, why not? We'll look for them. How was WoW tonight? I'm playing War Within for the first time, and everything's kind of insane right now. Without spoiling too much, in case you wanted to like see it for yourself, it was a bit of a coup, and things are kind of bad at the moment. Not too worried about spoilers, but appreciate it. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, basically it turns out that the main antagonist of the expansion was what's the word? Masquerading as one of the Council of Dalaran. I wonder how long this was actually planned for. That's actually... It kind of makes you wonder, and I kind of want to go back in previous expansions and kind of pay attention to that character and their actions and see if anything seems off. Imposter! Exactly, he was a Mogus. He was a Mogus this whole time! Or shall I say, she was a Mogus. She was a Mogus pretending to be he, who was also a Mogus. Alright, leveled, and I got a new hero talent. Destroying more Dalaran seems unconscionable. They just did the right thing. They were unstable and could not risk their power being used against us, right? Exactly.
This is not...
Jaina, Thrall, we need help. Magni's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Anduin, you're alive.
Oh, that's right. This is the first time Jaina's seen Anduin for a long time, isn't it? Find Magni and defeat Queensguard Xerix. Merge in the ground. Surprise Magni. Alright, we're gonna go defeat another Derubian guard.
Follow me.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Much longer.
We'll hold the line. Champion, help Magni.
So it kind of makes me wonder if Anubarak was a guard of some kind, but no, he was like a king, right? Wasn't he? Wasn't he a king? I could have sworn he was.
fodder for my ascension. Die in Ansoret's name.
I think he was a king. No, followed the story. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, green on my screen. That usually means bad. Get out of the green. Probably. Okay, this guy's a little tanky. Oh, there's like a thing chasing me. Okay. Yeah, don't be in the thing. Don't be in the thing!
We can't hold them!
Storm Riders.
Oh? Is it the Wildhammer clan? Oh wait, no, that was an earthen, wasn't it? Is that an earthen? It was!
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne. Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
Oh.
Now don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone!
An earthen, hardened like a diamond.
Huh.
A Thragar.
You've seen others akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan magic that...
What he means to say is, yes, of course. And we'd be honored to...
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us.
So I guess this is where Falstad and the Wildhammer clan kind of got their, you know, their abilities and their namesake. Let's see if that ad is still going on. 43 seconds. I'll go ahead and wait it out. I'll wait it out. I'm sorry that it happened in the middle of that cinematic, though. In the meantime, I might as well... Oh. Well, there it was, but then somebody immediately... Actually, this is not a bad time to go ahead and do that, so I think I might as well. This is actually a good time for that to have popped. So I wonder if it's going to include, like, the outside, where we see Overmaster Pyron. And yes, the names are fresh in my mind because I've been doing lots of stuff in Classic WoW. Come on. We're literally waiting for 1 DPS. This is a small raid, by the way. Only 15 people. Oh my god. Even got the classic Blackrock Depths loading screen. So what are we doing and how do we do it? I have no idea what's going on. Oh, so we're starting over here.
Who disturbs my...
Oh, it's Lord Rocker. I just set up my my elemental spec. I actually really like doing elemental for dungeons and raids. I gotta say, Shaman is more or less one of my favorite classes because I like the healing. I love both damage specs too. Now, if they actually decided to make it so that viable for Shamans to tank in Modern, that would just be awesome. We should probably fight these Sons of Rocker, huh? Oh god, there's a lot of fire. Dang, this is actually like a raid fight. What the heck?
I contain multitudes. Rise, children.
There's so much happening right now. This is actually kind of cool. I never expected to see like Blackrock Depths turn into like a proper raid. I'm glad I can self-heal though. That's definitely helping. that AoE damage is there's lots going on right now. Hi Shin! How are you doing tonight? Happy Thursday. I can't hit him. He's like in the middle of lava and stuff. I probably shouldn't stand in that lava. Okay. I mean, maybe I could have ran in the lava, but probably not a good idea too. Dude, this guy is a damage sponge. What the heck? I'm doing pretty good. We're finally checking out War Within. And I'm doing, this is actually an anniversary event raid, from what I understand. It's Blackrock Depths, but as a raid, apparently? I don't know what the story is, but we're fighting Lord Rockwer right now, who is like a little... In classic WoW, he's barely a boss at all. Sponge? No one calls me a sponge and gets away with it. Oh my god, there's like 3 people dead. Both the tanks are dead? Hello? Yeah, well, I contain, platitudes. Yeah. Is it me or is that doing more damage every single time he does it? We did it! We beat him! We beat up Rocky Man, Smitty, Jaegerman Jensen. I'm actually curious. Where's the thingy? Where's my...
iron dwarves enslaved many to
Did I?
their minds.
Oh, I might have turned off my
and
details.
supplied a war machine.
I turned off all of my add-ons
When there
apparently.
weren't enough workers left, they sent their fellow dark iron instead.
I want to see how I perform here, because I'm really curious. If I'm a level like 62, so probably not like as much as other people, but we'll see. Maybe they have level scaling like they did with Group Finder. Oh yeah, there's definitely people doing much better than I am, and that's good. I'm glad to see that other people are pulling their weight. It's so interesting seeing this place completely revamped like this. Oh, this is a boss. Hi. Maybe a mini boss? I don't know. Oh no, we got feared. Huh. Am I supposed to be getting stuff? Because nothing's dropping for me. I know it's like the entire raid got stuff from the first boss. But nothing dropped for me. It's not that I saw? I know, I didn't get anything. Oh, wait, what's this? No, that was my old stuff. Oh god. I kind of like this fiery boomkin. It looks kind of neat.
It is the will of the Fire Lord.
I thought Ragnaros was dead. So what's going on here?
The way must not be opened.
Dancing time. I'm good at dancing. I'm also really, really humble. The sequences are like pretty simple for the most part. Just dance around the bad and then beat up the ads. I am curious though, like, is this happening now, or is this like a Cabin Through Time kind of thing? Ow! Pain! These bosses do have a lot of health though. It's 9%. We're almost there. Ah! Oh god. I can't see what's happening. Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good, I think. There's so much fire! It's kind of hard to see what's going on. Everybody's getting all these coffer keys and stuff. Like, how come I'm not getting anything? Am I doing something wrong? Or maybe I have to be level, whatever. Maybe I have to be level 80 before I can get anything from here. Requires level 80.
Even to me.
Maybe if you're not 80, you don't get them?
Like what lies beyond the Dark Iron Highway. Even with its guardian slain, the door remains closed. When the cauldron failed, it only fueled the Dark Iron's cruelty and convinced them to welcome the Twilight's hammer.
I do like the new music. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was confused for a second. I thought for a second that Handmaster turned into a werewolf, and I just realized that's our druid tank. Hounds zoom the room. that's a sentence. Zoom the room, and they are indeed zooming all around the room. Oh, I just realized I'm getting like 100 gold per boss. That's actually, dang, that's pretty good. I get gold but no loot.
Will end in a blaze of glory.
Oh no, it's Incendious. So what's going on? Are they plotting to resurrect Ragnaros? Maybe that's what it is. They did say something about the Fire Lord earlier. And it would be kind of like, it would kind of be on brand for the expansion's theme. The War Within. And, you know, Xalatath is an extremely powerful void person. Lord, whatever. Maybe she has the power to resurrect Ragnaros. So I thought this was just an anniversary thing. Is this, like, legitimately the first raid of the expansion? Maybe it is. I thought this was just going to be an easy peasy 1-2-3Z kind of like, oh hey, it's for fun. We're going to get 40 people together and go into Blackrock Depths, and it's just going to be for fun and anniversary stuff. But maybe this is actually the real raid. The real first raid of the expansion. Because it feels more like that than an anniversary special event. Especially because I actually did already do the anniversary raid, which was it was kind of the retelling of Encourage and all that stuff. And like Chromie was like, oh no, the time ways are all wrong, we gotta go fix them. Things are happening that shouldn't be happening. Like Osirian is outside and invading Cenarian Hold, but he's supposed to be inside the ruins. You know, stuff like that. And it was really, really easy. Like, nothing like this. That was way easier than whatever's going on here. Like, I almost died multiple times here. But during that AQ event, it was just a breeze. A simple walkthrough. This definitely has a different feel to it. Oh god! What happened? Alright, I can probably get up. Okay, we're up. Yeah, I don't even know what got me there. Oh, I think I see. He's like channeling a lava beam on somebody. Maybe they explode after that channel ends. He's almost dead though. No! Come on, he's at 1,000,000 health. I know that sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Oh my god. What the heck? Yeah, I don't even know what the mechanics are. Let's take a look here. I didn't even realize this was going to be like an actual raid. I thought this was just going to be like a for fun whatever thing. I can't release spirit. People are like, wow, stay out of fire. I'm like, I was not in fire the entire time! I was running away from it every time! I don't know how I died. Is somebody gonna mass res? That's a thing, right? Isn't that a thing? Could have sworn that was a thing. Like, there's that. That's a single target res, but I could have sworn healers had a mass res.
The lords of the Firelands cared little for the Dark Irons. They would torment any they could.
There we go. Someone's doing it now.
They were held in check by Ragnaros, who only valued us as pawns, nothing more.
Yeah, there's the mass res. Lord of the Firelands cared little for Dark Irons. They torment any they could. They were held in check by Ragnaros, who only valued us as pawns, nothing more. That was interesting. I don't know what that was all about, but, yeah, I don't know. Like, what was going on there? Here we go, Blackrock Depths. Time Walkers claim that they detected a time-displaced object in Blackrock Depths. While the fight may have ended in our defeat, the Dark Iron Clan knows what's at stake. Should history change, we could lose the current Dwarven Alliance and all the good it has brought. Huh. What? Oh my gosh, Scow, hi! Been a heckin' while, it's good to see you. Hope you've been well. My goodness, Raiders, hello. Welcome on in. Let me get you a heckin' shout out here. How you been? How was Call of Duty? Hope you had an amazing night tonight. Get heck nerd. No, you. God, it's been ages. Oh my goodness. Hope you've been doing well. Welcome on everybody. Hi, I'm Tenshio. I used to have like an intro, but I haven't streamed for like a month and more probably, because like, man, I needed a break. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well tonight. If y'all need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I know it is getting to be late o'clock in the morning here, at least on the East Coast. But yeah, for those of you who decide to stay and hang out, I hope you enjoy your time here. I need to go join the guild Rin. I will consider joining a guild another time. I need to actually run to the restroom. Twitch be broken. Can't follow anyone. What the heck? Gotta get started on a project. Gonna take you about that run. Gotta run. No problem, XCal. Hope you have an amazing night. It's really good to see you. It's been a heckin' time. My goodness. You take care of yourself. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and stand up and take a little break here because I haven't taken one yet. So I will be back in an amount of time. I might as well do a little a little ad break so it's on pause for when we get back also. So yeah, BRB. I'm back. I had to get something to eat also. I was a little hungry. I got some chicken. Hope you guys enjoyed the music, by the way. Written or remixed by me. Thank you. Also, Mon, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
I follow the council's directives.
Skywriting. Excuse me. You may not be trespassers, but you are not our allies either, Outlander. If you're to blame for the Nerubians emerging, then you're responsible for the attack on Dornegal as well.
We are the bedrock. We are the foundation.
You brought death and destruction to our shores, the likes of which has not been seen in millennia. But you have Nerubian blood on your hands, and a Thragar at your side. This is enough to earn my trust. For now. My Storm Riders and I must return to our capital, Dornegal. Investigate what is likely an ongoing attack there. Fly with us. Our slipstream will allow you to soar through skies with ease. Send other Storm Riders to collect your allies once it is safe for them to land. Okay.
I have work to do. The edicts mandate that I defend the Coreway. I must return to Dornegal. My Storm Riders will gather the rest of the survivors. Now, take flight.
Oh yeah, I have a hero talent to spend. Hero talents? It's a thing. 10% mastery? What does mastery even do for me? I don't even know. Increase your chance to trigger Stormbringer and Wind Fury weapon. Increase damage with Fire Frost and Nature. Storm Surge? Special attacks with 10%. Just reset the remaining cooldown on Storm Strike and cause your next Storm Strike to deal extra damage as nature damage. Neat. Okay. Increase the critical strike chance of your nature damage spells with 5% and the critical strike damage of your... Oh, critical strike chance and damage. Okay, gotcha. Chance to get struck by lightning, increasing your movement speed. Increase your movement speed by 20% for 5 seconds. Lightning bolt, Tempest, and Chain Lightning have a 35% chance to refund 2 Maelstrom weapon stacks. That sounds pretty good. I want to go with this. I like Storm Swell. The mastery is pretty good. We're just going here, or what's this? Oh, those are slips. Where are they? Oh, I see them. Okay. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're refreshing my charges.
Conversation initiated.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is actually really cool. What the heck? It's a giant dwarven city. Only it's not a dwarven city. It's an earthen city. It's even cooler, actually.
Conversation terminated.
Do you not yet know why you've come here, Outlander, but you seem efficient in killing the Nerubians. As are we, the Storm Riders, vanguards of this isle. The Nerubians are an ancient enemy. I would not be surprised if this Xerix knows and fears me, the Storm Ward. Even so, we could use your skills to help us protect Dornegal. I have a Stormrook for you to ride. Mount up and help us rid our city of these insects.
Fly high. Strike true, even with a novice rider. This Stormrook will reduce those spiders to ash.
I mean, some of them are spiders, but some of them are beetles. Or, like, beetle adjacent. Alright, so where's the... Oh, am I mounting Lokrin here?
Drive back the Nerubians around the Coreway. I will handle the ones farther into the city.
Okay, so we got little blast and big blast. Yep. that definitely was big blast. we got number, funny number, haha, and then number go burr.
They are retreating. Well executed, Outlander. Now, I believe you and your friends have much to discuss.
Just a little bit.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect the Coreway. May the edicts guide you.
By the Titans, the Coreway appears completely destroyed. It'll take years, perhaps centuries, to remove the rubble and repair the damage the Rubians did to its inner structure, much less traverse to the world's core. More than that, with the Stonebound gone. Just take a moment to decide what to do. Your friends have safely arrived. Speak to them and stay out of my way. If we need you, I'll let you know.
We brought the Nerubians here.
No, the Nerubians were focused on the Coreway. The attack was another part of Xalatath's scheme.
We must continue our journey. Now is...
Oh. Cinematic time. Yep.
So much chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
We will grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde, but it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay
Wow,
here
Ludia.
and keep the survivors safe.
Are we talking about the elf?
Not me.
Illyria, we need your...
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe.
It's Illyria
But I
Windrunner,
can
Sylvanas'
Xalatath
sister.
And make her pay.
Oh damn, she's going rogue. That's probably not for the best interest of the world.
We will be back, and we will be ready.
The one with the blue and white hair is Jaina. She's a bit older. I don't know when the last time you played World of Warcraft was, Lydia. But yeah, Jaina and Thrall are old now. They're like 50 years old each. Maybe even older.
Do you require aid?
Got a call when I was talking. Oh no. Cutscenes in my World of War. When was the last time you played it, out of curiosity? Cause shit's changed a lot over the years. Never? Oh, okay. So it's not your World of Warcraft, is it? The first time they added cutscenes was like Wrath of the Lich King. You're possessive of me, was yours is now mine. Oh no.
Be vigilant.
Oh, yeah, got an upgrade. Yay. Love to see that. What does it look like? Does it look any good? I don't like how it looks. I don't like how it looks at all. I immediately have a dislike of it. I need my transmog yak. Give me my yak!
May the Titans carve your path.
Man.
May your feet find good trails.
Lucky dues and good trails and all that good stuff.
May your feet find good trails.
Is Kaz debt? Not mine anymore. Oh no! Wait, I have debt? When did I say that? Have I checked out Atlas at all? I have not. I have it on my wish list, but I haven't gotten a copy of it yet. My plan is basically to play through the campaign of The War Within. I don't know if I'll stream all of it, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Like, we'll see if I stream the whole thing or not, depending on how interested. I'm definitely enjoying it so far. Although, you know, it is an MMO, and MMOs are a little weird to stream for whatever reason. Maybe because, like, there's, like, all this happening over here. I know my mouse cursor isn't showing on the stream. Yeah, anyway. I don't know. I just always felt a little awkward streaming WoW. Mostly because it's just, like, it's not really a solo story, but the story can be pretty good. But, yeah, no, I've been wanting to check out The War Within, and I have an active sub for the next month because I didn't cancel it. It just renewed like 2 days ago. Also, it was just like 2 days ago, and yesterday, pretty much, when I decided I was playing too much Classic. Like, at least in modern... So, you know, here's the thing, right? I do enjoy Classic for the feeling of like getting stuff done is so much more it's so much more satisfying because you work so much harder to get the upgrades and also like quality of life improvements. And in retail WoW, it's a lot less difficult to get the progression. But at the same time, in Classic WoW, you could be standing around for 30 minutes, an hour, even 2 hours just to get a group for what you want to get going. And in Modern WoW, in Retail WoW, you don't have to wait. So like each one has its pluses and minuses. In retail, it's like less satisfying to get upgrades because they're so much easier to come by. But it's so much easier to find groups for things. And in Classic WoW, it's like you have much more satisfaction for getting the upgrades you find because you worked so much harder for them. Typically speaking.
What is your query?
I failed my people. The core way is impassable. Dornagal's lifeline to the ringing deeps has been severed, as is the path beyond. Rubians will get their comeuppance, is my edict, as is my will. I'll ascertain if the council ward yet functions and bring him to the archive. Wait, the council ward? Oh, okay. Speaker Brinth should be there, and Titan's willing. But oath-sworn citizens are still in peril. If you wish to ally to us, clear the debris and help our survivors. I'll meet you at the archive.
May the edict guide you. I will check on my people, the oath-sworn, while you clear the rubble. Edict guide you. Be gone, filth of the depths!
Edicts, oath-sworn. That all sounds daft to me.
If it takes the stress out of streaming. Wait, what do you mean? Streaming it wasn't ever that streaming was stressful for me. I needed to take a break after No, on a side note, I'm curious about like starting as an Earthen, and like if you have a different starting area. Anyway, I needed to take a very long break after doing my subathon in October for my birthday. I just realized I'm not good at setting up events, and my subathon was less than what I was hoping it would be. And a lot of that is because I'm just very spontaneous. I'm not a kind of person who's very good at planning things. I'm just like, hey, let's just do it. Let's just do a stream. And that's like how I've always been. I've tried having a streaming schedule, and it just never works. It's easier for me to just like say, I feel like streaming tonight. And then I start up my stream, and then I just do it. Like Shia LaBeouf always tells me to. That's more or less how I operate. Hello, are you okay there, Earthen person? I don't know if Earthen person is okay. But, yeah, no, that's just kind of how I've always been. I'm not good at schedules. And maybe it's also why I just never vibed with most of the jobs I've ever had. I don't like being on somebody else's time. I like being on my own time. Which it would be which is why it would be extremely ideal if I could make a living doing my own thing and not working for somebody else. But the reality of it is working on your own takes a lot more effort than working for somebody else. So I'm most likely going to be looking for a part-time job at least at the start of the new year, and still streaming. I'm not going to be quitting streaming. I want to also get back into music and art. Definitely going to be doing art commissions. As far as music commissions, probably not, but I'm not saying no to it absolutely. Hi Puma Party, welcome on in. But yeah, no, that's just one of my quirks. One of my ADHD quirks is just that I don't do well with schedules, and I don't do well with scheduling myself. I don't do well with planning. Like, I see all these other streamers who have like these big crazy streams that they have planned in advance, and they have like so many, you know, incentives and things like that, and like, man, this looks fun, I want to do this, and then I try to do it, and then it just turns out to be a complete disaster because I'm terrible at actually planning things. I don't know. It's not for me. And I think that that's one reason I had to take a big break from streaming, is because the fact that the realization that I'm bad at planning, I guess, was like, it kind of hit me really hard. I wanted to have a successful streamathon for my birthday, and considering that I just didn't have the energy to put a lot of planning into it, and it didn't go as well as I was hoping, that kind of hit me hard. So I needed to take a break from streaming. And now that I'm back and kind of just like winging it and just, you know, going when I can for how long I can, and pretty much when I feel like it, I feel a lot lighter. I feel a lot better about it. And I do the best I can. At the end of the day, I just want to entertain people. I want to have a nice community to hang out with, and I just want to play games and do art and do music and have people enjoy those things that I do. That's all that matters in the end. I don't need to have big fancy whatever streams, and I'm sure they work. They do work for other people, but I'm just not a planner. And I guess it just took me a long time to actually come to that realization. I'm not good at planning. I'm not good at making big events. If someone else did it for me, I'm sure it would be fine. But even then, I'm kind of also resistant to being told what to do. Aw, thank you, Shin. You are also an amazing streamer, Shin.
Moss grow over us. Survivors from the beach.
Guys, you guys should go shallow.
Allies, perhaps
shallow
is not lost.
You guys should go follow Shin. Shin is fantastic, lovely streamer also, who deserves to be followed and watched, and playing La Mulana. This person has like, oh my gosh, this person has like a Doc Ock backpack. What is going on here? I want a Doc Ock backpack. That's kind of cool, honestly. What the heck?
Directive.
I bid you welcome.
You're welcome, Shin.
The edicts are my guide.
Yeah, guys, Shin is one of my best friends and also one of my favorite streamers to watch. If you haven't already, please go check him out. Give him a follow. And go check out his stream, which I believe is going to be tomorrow evening. Friday evening. You made it. Good. Is that a memory gem? Should not have disturbed our dead, but you brought to the right place.
A memory gem. There will be more to recover, I fear. I attend to the archive.
I am Speaker Brinth, a machine speaker here on behalf of the High Speaker. Okay, I had a feeling that this person was part machine. They seemed a little... What's the word? Matter of fact in the way they speak. Shower me to your back so you can be like Doc. Oh my goodness. I mean, you are a red panda, and I'm a space cat. Our red pandas are probably a bit smaller than space cats, so that could maybe work. I'll just have to like give you some like some handles to hold on to control the robotic limbs with. We'll figure it out. We'll make something work. Maybe I'll just give you a remote control. Serving the council in his stead, presiding over its restoration of the archive, the Titan machine installed in Dornegal. The destruction of the Coreway is regrettable. I have not returned to the ringing deeps in centuries. My processing lingers on the fates of those I know and how they fare.
Task resumed.
Aww. Handles. Remember when Ten used to have antennae? Listen. I just haven't done enough modifying of my Mayu avatar yet. I did the bare minimum. I love the Mayu so much, but it's so complex. There's like 50 layers for it in substance, and I couldn't be bothered. It looks good. Thank you. All I did was change colors though. I didn't change it. Like the patterns are all the same. This is the default pattern that the Mayu comes with. All I did was change the colors of them. Pepperidge fine. Remembers. Stick your arms and legs out of that backpack. Perfect. Pepperidge Farm also remembers when Ten used to have an extra set of paws. It's not extra. It's only extra to you guys who don't normally have 4 arms. For me, it's the exact amount of arms one should have. Right now, I am sans a pair, not normal amount. 4 arms? I have 4 forearms. Usually. Just not in this particular VTuber avatar. The perfect amount? Oh my god. The memory gem you recovered is what its name suggests. It contains an Earthen's memories, directives, and a hard coding of our edicts. This building, the archive, is the nexus of our civilization. Here, memories are cycled, cataloged, and stored at the end of an Earthen's scheduled rotation. Rotation? With the codex I've invented, we can access 1 or 2 memories from a memory gem, take it, and read the memory gem you found. Huh.
Back to work.
So does that mean that the Earthen's brains are, like, eternal? And they just, like, cycle through bodies?
The edicts must be followed.
That's kind of the idea I'm getting from here, maybe? I'm Merrick's, Council Ward of Dornegal. Appreciate your aid, especially in light of the fraught nature of your arrival. You must forgive Stormward Baelgrim. Being suspicious is part of his directive. A formal... Yeah, the way they speak, it almost seems like they are... they effectively are, like, constructs, right? Like, they are... They do have, you know, free will, but they also have their prime directive. Like cyborgs and machines? Yeah, cyborgs and machines, but with some semblance of free will. A formal discussion of our situation is warranted. If you wish to strike back at the Nerubians, as we do, Mia set the Foundation Hall. Baelgrim and I need to review the data so far. Meantime, you are my guest. Take my ring. It will allow you access Dornegal's amenities.
Must go. Welcome to Dornegal.
Doing better? I'm glad to hear that.
First outlander to visit in years.
Neat. Bronze celebration of cache of treasures. I want to use it, but it won't let me. What's this? View memory gem for an Earthen's oh. View a memory from an Earth's memory gem.
Nerubians everywhere. Look out!
Oh, but I'm trying to look at memory gems. Oh.
His memory will be preserved. Please deposit his memory gem into the Archive's repository.
So, the Archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Dagrin, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
His query is valid. Yes, but the Archive has been inaccessible for thousands of years.
Huh.
The deeps continue to ring.
It's comforting that Odon will be preserved in the archive.
May your cause thank you. Keep the device. You may find use of it if you find more memory gems.
So I guess I was supposed to look at it down here.
Dagrin, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
So much to discuss.
Stay a while and listen. What kind of luck do I have? My first venture out of Ironforge and I find myself in a land untouched by time. That's the first building I walk into is basically a library. Did I die in the crash? Is this heaven? The Rubians aside, it feels like it. I'm keen to learn all I can about the Earthen, especially to help my ma.
On, can I ask you another question, Speaker Brinth?
Yes, small one. My current directive is to answer your questions.
Fantastic. I'm much obliged. Where to start? How long has Dornegal been here?
Unknown. Our archive would contain that information, but as I said, it is non-functioning.
I should be writing this down. I'm standing here with a living relic. No offense. Can you give me a rough estimate?
The archive's last access date was approximately 5,000 years ago.
Oh dang. That's a few minutes.
Dornegal itself has been here much longer, since before the sundering that we believe damaged our machine.
That makes sense.
Unfortunately, our memories from that time have been overwritten.
Ah, probably by Loken.
Overwritten? You mean in the archive, or your memory personally?
An Earthen's memories are erased upon recharging.
Oh.
Hence the need to upload our memory gems to the archive with each charge cycle. I am not offended, but we are unfortunately in decline. Without a way to recharge, we will eventually all enter stasis.
When will that happen?
Sooner for some than others. In the next 10 centuries, we will all cease to function.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do not worry. We machine speakers are working hard to reinitiate the machines.
I hope it works, Speaker. Truly.
This is kind of neat. I'm enjoying this so far. Actually, I've always liked listening to like the story in between the combat and stuff like that.
Communication initiated.
Oh, so this has got a whole heckin' city to it. Okay. Rostrum of Transformation. What is that? Item upgrades? Wait, there's item upgrades? What?
Speaking later.
Wait. Also, I like how they have ram. Look at this ram! I love this ram. It's an earthen ram. It's so cute. It's got giant horns too, and like moss growing out of it. It's to customize your dragon. Oh, okay. I saw it running around earlier. I was just preoccupied with the quest and what I was supposed to do. Ask a guard about profession trainer. Oh, I have to like. Okay. It's on my thing over here. Wait, do I even have professions on this character right now? The ram is horny. Oh my god. What? I thought that was White Wolf. I'm sorry. Oh my god, JoJo. You and White Wolf have the exact same name color in chat, and roughly the same length of name. Here's a couple different items to get your for doing content. Upgrade your gear. This is purple is best. Purple is a lovely color. I Grunkle stan.
Cycle interrupted.
Crafting orders. Oh yeah, that's a thing now. I forgot about those.
Return if you wish to speak again.
This place is pretty cool. It's like Ironforge, but 5 times bigger, and if it was all outdoors. I like it. It's pretty cool. How big is it exactly? It's pretty big. It's pretty big. I like this because Ironforge was always one of my favorite capital cities because it gave like the high fantasy feel to it. Like the first time, like Stormwind is great and all, but it's just your run-of-the-mill medieval city, right? You walk into Stormwind and yeah, it's pretty awe-inspiring. It's pretty breathtaking. You see the 4 big statues of the previous kings, or like heroes of the Alliance and whatnot. And it's like, yeah, it's nice. It's pretty cool. But when you go into Ironforge, and the first thing you see is this giant dwarven statue with its hammers up in the air, and then you fly in, and you see the molten iron just pouring down, and you go to the Great Forge, and it's just like this. It's so cool. I love Ironforge. Ironforge is such crazy scale when you first see it. Honestly, Shin, like when I first started playing WoW for the very first time when it first came out, I was like, yeah, this is kind of fun. I can see the appeal. I can see why people like this game. It was like blah 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 blah. We're having a good time up until level 10 or something, and then I go into Ironforge and I'm like, wow. That's what truly sold me on the game. Is when I saw Ironforge for the first time in the open. I'm like, okay, I get it now. It was so good. Like, human cities are fine and whatever, but dwarven cities... Or Darnassus was really pretty, too. I will admit, also, like... I do like a lot of the Horde, but I always thought Orgrimmar was so boring. It's just a valley. It's just a gorge. Well, it's more of a gorge, I guess, right? It's just a gorge in the mountains with some huts. And like, yeah, I mean, like, it's okay. It's alright. But it's not, it doesn't give the high fantasy feeling. Thunderbluff is beautiful. I love Thunderbluff. That place, although it didn't give the same kind of high fantasy as Ironforge, is definitely really pretty. Mulgore itself is a beautiful. Is actually one of my favorite zones in Classic, and it's a shame that there's not more to it. It's just a 1 to level like 15-ish zone, but it's a really, really pretty area. Being up in the high rises, exactly, and just being able to see like all the plains down below. Oh, it's so pretty. Another city actually was pretty cool too. Like it was like, I don't know how to describe it. It definitely kind of had the same. I'd say Undercity had a pretty decent fantasy feel to it. Although it was more like, it always felt like enemy territory. Even when you're playing Horde, when you go into Undercity, you don't feel at ease there, which I think that's the intention. Like if you're not an undead, if you're an orc, if you're a troll, if you're a tauren, and you're going to Undercity, you are not meant to feel welcome there. You're not meant to feel at ease, and I think that's intentional. You know? It is very much by the Forsaken for the Forsaken. And even the narrator, like in Classic WoW, the narrator is like, the undead Forsaken are using the Horde until they don't need them anymore. That's more or less what he says. Like, he says, that's not exactly what he says, but it's pretty much in the same vein of the introduction. It's like, they have a temporary alliance with the Horde, and basically using them for whatever means their nefarious plans are deemed worthy, so on and so forth. Something like that. And it's also, you know, shown, like, if you play as an undead, you're neutral with the rest of the Horde. If you play any other Horde, you're neutral with Undercity, but friendly with the other factions. Looking forward to Gilneas being given secondary city status like Ironforge is, Undercity was. Oh yeah, that's right. Undercity's not going to be a city anymore because Sylvanas bombed it with plague, right? I remember that. I remember watching the whole cinematic leading up to that. Like that was the fourth war. That was when the Alliance invaded Undercity, and then Sylvanas just like destroyed it, cleaned it up. Oh, okay. It's kind of a shame it's no longer Lordaeron, though. All that because of Arthas. Arthas and Ner'zhul. And Kel'Thuzad. Oh, I was actually looking at use a lot of mops. I mean, it's kind of hard when the mop just disintegrates immediately upon hitting a plague. You know what they used? They had to use enchanted mops. Put a magical spell on the mop so that it doesn't completely disintegrate immediately upon touching the plague. Made some plague eaters that can withstand it. Listen, you can use her fancy magic mumbo jumbo, but I like the idea of magic mops, okay? Ah, the adventure of exploring the unknown. There's nothing like it. Hey, Mokyo. I'm not entirely sure if I like my shaman's name. I think it's... I kind of like it, but it does... something about it sounds a little off. I might change it later on. Maybe. +1 mop. Mop +1! So it does 1d1 +1 damage. Chance to... clean or quote-unquote remove a buff from enemy upon striking. Bring forth the enchanted squeegee. Wah! No, the enchanted squeegee, not the enchanted Ouija. Wah! Oh my goodness. You made it, Bran. What's going on here?
I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorne unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
Hold on a second. What is this? Poisonous Fungarian helm? I'm sure that's fine, right? Why is Garrus wearing a mushroom hat? Candle hat. I'm sure that's fine, right? Candle hat. I'm sure that'll never go out in the rain. But seriously, why is Garrus wearing a mushroom hat?
You'll find me wherever the action is.
What are delves? And I've heard about delves. I've never actually seen them in action, but I've heard about them. They're like single player scenarios, kind of, sort of. It's places where we're gathering all the things we found exploring the delves of Kaz Algar. Alright, delves are areas that contain precious treasures along with dangerous foes. I'll help you explore any that you find. You can bring a few of your friends if you want, or it can just be 2 of us. We'll work together to get some treasure. Open in a heavy trunk, bountiful coffer, A hidden trove at the end of any delve will earn you progress to access the rewards you found. The harder you delve, the more progress you'll earn. Okay.
Do anything I wouldn't do.
I actually kind of look forward to trying them. I wonder if it would be a certain level first. Bran Bronzebeard, trusty delve companion. Oh, throws healing potions near injured players that restore moderate amount of health upon walking through them, like Deckard Cain in Heroes of the Storm. Remember Torghast? Don't remind me. I'd rather forget about Torghast. He can be a healer or a DPS? Okay.
May the stars guide you.
State your business.
I liked Torghast. I liked the concept of Torghast. I did not like... Oh my god, Sleepy Panda. I'd never seen a panda lay down like this and sleep. That's actually kind of adorable. What the heck? Is this how pandas sleep? Remember the giant sword?
All's quiet, Commander. Commander.
I'm not your commander.
Have a good one. What
Wait,
are your orders?
Why did his voice drastically change when I closed the menu?
Good to see you, Commander. See you later.
Why does he do that? Alright, so how do I start a delve, or can I not do it yet? I actually would like to try one, if I can. Although I don't know if they're, like, locked to level 80s. Sneak animation, not a player doable one? Ah, okay. You go to a delve to walk in? What do you mean? Wait, do I actually have to, like, go to where the delve is? I don't know what I'm looking for. The Dark Souls Fog Gate? Dark Souls! Are you sure it's not the Demon Souls? Back out of the city map? Oh, okay. I take Candle! You gotta disrupt the kobolds. Oh, okay, I see. Yep, I see them now. Can they be done at any level? Nice. Well, flying machine. They came from behind.
The entire isle is under attack. Praise the Titans, you are safe, Mayrand.
I bet not many people know that one. That's the sound that flying machines in Warcraft 3 would make when they get shot down. They go, they came from behind!
Do you have a query?
Introduce yourself with Council Word Signet.
Resuming works were it not for the Storm Riders. The city may have fallen. We need the Council's direction.
I can see my house!
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Yay, calibration. I wish we had price calibration IRL.
We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
So many injured. I will always try.
We're lucky to find respite here. For what the Earthen have said, the Rubians have been their enemy for millennia, but haven't come to the Isle of Dorn in force as far back as any of them can remember. Can I just say, I love this tavern music. It is a little on the loud side. I might turn it down a little bit. The Rubians have caught us all unprepared.
I may forgive it.
Hold on.
Magni, how are you feeling?
How I look, to be honest. The shine has worn off of me. And of this speaker nonsense.
Nonsense. I thought being the speaker was...
An honor. Aye, until it wasn't. A song everywhere. And nary a peep for me. And now, dragged to the ends of the earth. And my family, too.
I can't offer you any comfort. I admit that I...
You're in the same boat, aren't you, lad? But the light seems a fairer master. I doubt it has left you truly, Andrew.
I could say the same of you and Azeroth. I don't think it's you. I think there is much we don't know.
That may be. But if I were you, I'd enjoy my break from being a king and savior of the world. Figure yourself out. Rest.
So
My
who...
relationship with the light is not like yours to Azeroth. But I can see what you mean.
So it kind of makes me wonder, who's the Regent of Stormwind, if any? Don't tell me. I will probably go and check it out myself, if there's anything. Battle that started on Dalaran is far from over. Here I am, already sidelined by my injuries for now. And luckily you came to aid me when you did. And that the Earthen showed up. Not sure I trust him, especially that Balgrim. He seems uppity to me. No respect for me or Moira. But if they will help us with the Nerubians, we have to give them the chance.
These Earthen.
Pandaria's tavern music is pretty good.
Odd traditions.
It's very upbeat.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, Titans, edicts, Thragar.
Some of them have been calling me Arathi.
Oh.
The ancient human empire. I wonder how they know of it.
I heard that too. I don't know what to make of it. The Earthen are also an ancient people. They might be just remembering ghosts.
But it seems like the Arathi were here recently. Why would the Earthen have an inn with proper food and beds if they don't need them?
Do you think the Arathi are here somewhere in
Huh.
Kazalgar?
I don't see how. But it bears investigating.
I'm learning little bits of lore here, and I actually didn't know that there was an ancient human empire called Arathi. Yeah, it would explain the where the Arathi Highlands got their name from. It's probably where it was. And it also explains Stromgard, why there's like a big old castle there, which is just in ruins now and overrun by the Syndicate. Which, come to think of it, were the Syndicate part of the Shadow Council? I actually don't know. I think they were, but I don't know for sure, because I remember fighting Syndicate up in the Alterac Mountains, and that they were carrying Shadow Council signets. So it would make sense. Catalyst Steward.
Communication initiated.
I love your actual bronze hair. It's pretty fantastic. By the Titans, observe this item, Shaman. Custodian Kuban shows you something resembling a fractured gem. This is a fractured Spark of Omens. In the hands of a skilled crafter, a reagent such as this can be infused into other materials to vastly improve the final product. However, this is merely a fragment. Chance upon another in your adventures, bring it to me. I will combine this one with yours and grant you a complete spark of your own. Huh.
Resuming
Neat.
work cycle.
Look at all this jade! There's so much. It's a pretty cool city, I like it. It's like Outdoors Ironforge. I really do kind of want to like see if the Earthen have a special starting zone. Probably a scenario, I would imagine. The inscription house something. Inscription trainer. That's right, I was gonna look and see if I had any professions, because I don't think I do. Nope, I don't. I don't have any professions. I haven't done much with this character, aside from some quests in
My directive is
in Dragonflight. I'm just kind of like taking in the scope of the city. It's really cool. I do hope we're gonna clean up these corpses at some point, though. Just kind of like stinking up the place. Alright, what was I doing? Speak to Auditor Balwers. Can do that. What? Look at this mount! It's so pretty! I want it. Twilight Sky Prowler. I want it! It's so purple, and it's a big fox. I could be a fox riding a fox. Foxception! Oh, I guess it's not Foxception, because that would be a fox within a fox. That would just be a fox on top of a fox. That's on the trader post right now. Is that what that is? That's a trading post? Oh wait, yeah, it was the trading post, I think. Wait, I have like a million of the things. So wait, where's the person I talked to? Transmog. Here we go. We do hang on VRC. We do, yes, absolutely. I'm planning on being on tomorrow. I'm gonna hang out with Moxie and the gang. They usually start around 9 or 10 p.m. Eastern. Usually there's a raid in the guild I'm on in Classic, but I really just want to hang out with people tomorrow night.
Welcome to the trading post.
There it is. Do I have enough? I have way more than enough. We're getting it. We're buying it. Yes, Gib. Yeah, this is my character, Mokio the Shaman, the Vulpira Shaman. Oh my god, I love this mount. It's so pretty! It's so pretty! Is that a giant... Is this a candy cane sword? It's a candy cane sword! Because why wouldn't there be a candy cane sword? Oh my god, I kind of love this. This is, it's so, oh my god, it's so purple and it's like purple witchy. Purple witch. Oh no, it's a present hammer! Oh my god. I feel like there's a joke to be had in here, but I can't think of anything good right now. Tree topper? How come nothing's showing? Hello? He's just doing the casting animation. If a tree impales someone in the woods and nobody's around, at least they heard it. Mary Crimbo. I have a hammer with your name on it. These are, it's more candy canes, only this time they're daggers. Blue Dew? Oh my god. It's a tiny voodoo doll. Whoa, that's a cool arrow. Arrow? Bow. What the heck is wrong with me? It's a cool bow. That is a very festive shield, and it has a candy drop in the middle. Okay, how come a lot of these just aren't showing up? Crown, it's whatever. Oh, butterfly wings. A lot of these are heart themed, I'm noticing. Earmuffs! Oh my god. Turn off combat animation? Let me see. Where was the first one that wasn't working? Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's so silly. Oh my god, that is the silliest staff I've ever seen. Actually, wait, no, it's not a staff, it's a cape. More earmuffs. A gown. Oh, that looks cool. Wait, that looks similar to something that was in Burning Crusade. Wasn't there a bow that looked just like that? Nax. This also looks like a Burning Crusade weapon. Fan of cooling, you don't say. It reminds me of Shield of Shielding from Gravity Falls. I cast Shield of Shielding. Shield of Shielding reversal spell! Whoa! Oh, it's a mount. Could do a Weevil Underworld voice. That wasn't Underworld Weevil. That was Probabilitor, the sorcerer of probability, and so on and so forth. If you did a co-stream and you're a Weevil Underwood, I was Rex. I don't even know who they are. These take on VTubers that play children's card games. I don't know who you're talking about. Oh my god, more candy cane swords. It's a tiny reindeer. More heart-shaped bows and arrows. Oh my god. What in the heck? They're bitey fist weapons. That is wild. What the heck? You know what this reminds me of? This kind of reminds me of Voltron. Fight with your bare hands. You know, I'm gonna get this. This is too crazy not to pick up. Oh. Lydia, thank you for the embiggen. You know what you could do with that? Wow. Oh, is that the whole list? That's the whole list, I think. That's the whole list. I need to get this because it looks fantastic. If I made a mage, I would definitely dress up my mage in this. Are they wolf hands? You know what? Yes. That's why I say it reminds me of Voltron, because you know Voltron has like the wolf heads for hands and also feet, and then also the giant head at the top, and then they famously say, "And I'll form the head," in like the most goofy way possible. Yeah, these are very silly for the most part.
We'll be seeing you soon.
But I very much like that that shit. I don't even remember what it was called. What was it called? What was it called? Is it maybe there's a way to sort by like most recently acquired? Hi, what is it? Also, Lydia, thank you for this another heckin' and biggin. I do appreciate it. Oh, I get to click the present. All right, that's. Ah, there it is. I'm definitely. Wait, how come it's in red? Ground mounts are not allowed. What do you mean ground mounts aren't allowed here? I was just on my ground mount. Oh. We'll still set it to a favorite. Is it just like, oh, it's specifically really close to, well, yeah, like, oh, okay. Weird. So, like, I'm allowed to get on my mount here, but here I'm not. That's interesting.
Anything you want, I have.
Ah.
I'll be seeing you again.
Aw, Mitzi is so cute. Fox Mount. Oh my god, the jump. It jumps so high. Oh my god, it jumps so high. I love that. I love this. This is the best mount. Truly. Truly the best mount ever. Hey, what's the catalyst? Should I go visit that? Does it have a mount special? I don't know. Oh, it did a little dig. That was so cute. It's so cute. I love it. Ah. Kaz Algar summary. By jumping while stationed. Yeah, this one won't because jumping actually makes it jump. Oh, what? Oh, it flies? Okay. I was not expecting that at all. That really took me by surprise. Also, why is there a giant person here? What is going on? By the way, flies. You don't say. Alright, what's my quest around? Speak to Auditor Bowers. Where's that? Oh, over here. Okay. I got a flying fox. Oh, this is cool. It's like a throne room. Okay, I like this. Oh, this is really pretty. Oh my gosh. This is actually really pretty. What the heck? I love the stained glass background and the braziers up above. Oh, this is really cool.
My directive is to serve you.
Hello.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I see.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
I shall.
You address the Council Ward of Dornagal.
Hate to admit it, but we've been caught unprepared by the Nerubians. Our processes focused on sustaining Dornagal and our declining population. Stormward Bilgrim's stalwart pride has kept him and the Storm Riders capable fighters, but they're already stretched thin and they are not builders. The Corway's damage surpasses our ability to fix it, but that was not always so. I suppose you wish to understand, you must learn more about us. We can do that.
I have work to do.
Skip conversation? I'm not skipping the conversation.
Conversing. The Titans uplifted 4 wards. The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker. To keep the edicts and build the Corway and its fortress, Dornagal. But the Titans left, and the machines stopped. The Unbound abandoned the edicts, and the High Speaker retreated to the ringing deeps. And now, the machine speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the coreway.
Huh. That sounds kind of familiar. Kind of like what happened to the Dragon Isles.
Very good to meet you.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgon, rebuild your coreway, and take care of the Nerubians once and for all. You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan.
With Mida and Anduin weakened and Illyria nowhere to be found, it's up to us, Mokio, to clear the way for Thrall and Jaina's army. We hope to strike back at the Nerubians and Zalatath. We cannot get to the Nerubians without the coreway, and we cannot repair the coreway without the Earthen's help. Merix thinks this Adelgon and her Unbound are the only ones that can fix the coreway, then we need to find her. Time to sharpen me smile and put on me diplomatic hat. Are you with me?
May your hammer strike true. If this Edelgon can fix the doorway, we should seek her out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if you be willing to speak with her.
You are correct. Stormward, new directive. Take them to Freywold Village.
I will comply. Follow me.
It sounded like he hesitated for a moment there. Guessing this is going to be our first major questing hub here, huh?
If Merix wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this.
Yeah, we know.
You do not
You're a surly old dwarf. Well, Earthen.
I have no hope for our success.
Oh, heck. Well,
this should be interesting.
It'll be fine. Where are we going, anyway? This place is really pretty. I still love, like, the new, dynamic flight. It's not really dragon flying anymore, but, you know, the new dynamic flying, it's so good. This is where we're going, roughly. This place is so oh my god, it's like the Shire! I love this. It's the Shire! We have a break. I'll take a moment. I think I'm actually going to stand up and stretch while this is in progress. I've been sitting so heckin' much these past few weeks, playing way too much Classic. It feels nice to actually stand up and stretch. I haven't really done much stretching at all. I really need to get back into the habit of doing so. I like how this mount turns around. Like when I point to a direction, like it does the little hop. It's so cute. It's so good. This scares you? What scares you? Natalia Pierce, hello.
You need something?
Before Dalaran crashed, I was a preeminent expert on gems. But I lost it all. Gems, books, scrolls, like everyone else. Imagine my surprise when I learned of a creature named Basaltius that possesses knowledge of gems stretching back before the Sundering. I want that knowledge. I will do anything for it. But the rock-skinned yokels here won't tell me anything about Basaltius. Can you get the Earthen to talk?
Safe travels.
Oh, okay. Not as scary as being a little bitch and coming in here to just, like, I don't know, try and start something? Get wrecked. Anyway.
The coreway must be protected.
Earthen who live outside Dornogal are ill-equipped to deal with hostile threats. They are workers, artisans, miners, farmers, not soldiers. Am I in the right place? I feel like... Oh, wait. We're supposed to be down over there, probably. Yeah, I should have honestly, like, had the... had a feeling to just, like, preemptively ban them when they had no profile picture. Typically, like, someone who comes in with a cryptic message like, this scares me, and have no PFP, I almost feel like they're just... Their first action is probably just going to be a dumb troll. But it's whatever. I do want to give people the benefit of the doubt, but 9 times out of 10, when someone doesn't have a PFP, they're just garbage in general. But, you know, there are people who are regulars here who don't have PFPs and are just regular, cool, decent people. So it's whatever. I don't want to... Because of that, I don't want to, like, preemptively ban anyone who doesn't have one. Because, yeah, there are those who just choose not to have one and are actually fine. Gorlock raiders have been slaughtering these farmers and stealing their pearls. They seek our protection, but we may not be enough. I know of others who can help. Seek them out and request their aid. If they're hesitant, offer them the promise of pearls as payment. We also need to arm these farmers so they can defend themselves. Search for spare weapons and equipment that they might be able to use. I'll go with the farmers and train them as best as I can.
Faith. Order.
4D PFP. Oh, there's dialogue I'm missing. Whoops. Actually, I always thought the Earthen were, like, warriors by nature. I never really thought of them as, you know, just regular villagers, but I guess that kind of makes sense.
Tell me, what drives you?
Supposed to see Coden earlier, but I'm as petrified as unliving stone. The attack on the village was paralyzing. Could you do me a favor and deliver these jars to Kodun? He's a stone's throw away in the village pottery shop. I must finish this piece before the clay dries.
Our lives are our own.
Oh, I'm supposed to grab something? Alright. Wait. Is there like going to be a... Is there going to be a quiz later? Please don't let there be a quiz. They're going to be like, put the medium one in the square hole. Put the small one in the triangle hole. Put the large one also in the square hole. Because everything goes in the square hole. We all know that.
Communication in... sorry. Hello.
Hello. Looking for a gift to give to a dear friend of mine. We spent more and more time together, and I've become very fond of her. Do you think this gem is a good gift?
May your choices return you here.
A pearl will be perfect. I'm sure she'll love it.
Come on, Ebona. Stay with me.
Oh, heck.
Greetings, Outlander.
Oh, it's a Delgon. Delgon tends to Ebona, a gravely injured Erden in the geothermal pool, with her focus directed solely on her wounded friend. She does not notice your approach. Are you a Delgon? Oh, cinematic.
Personal directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if... unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Baelgrim.
Stone Ward?
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
Oh?
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected...
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights.
Mm-hmm.
You need each other, age-old drama or not.
Good old Moira. Although, you know, it's kind of interesting because Moira's kind of like been in the background for a really long time. It's nice to see her finally like playing an important role here.
Conversation initiated.
Seems I have little choice but to hear you and Baelgrim out.
Come back and share your experiences.
The Nerubian attack, your meteoric fall. Now Baelgrim is here? Baelgrim needs more hands for his Coreway. But I couldn't help even if I wanted to. My people are dying as we speak. Some were abducted by the Nerubians during the attack. You're not the first Outlander I've met. A small fellow like Moira arrived here earlier and wasted no time following the Nerubians. He took the path to the west to a nearby cave. I would be in your debt if you found my people.
Forge your own path.
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Cycles.
Then you'll be the first storm rider it's seen for centuries.
How about that? There's definitely a little bit of friction between these two. Oh yeah, I was saying this earlier but we were interrupted by an ad, but this is totally the Shire. Can I just say that? This is 100% like the Shire, and I love it. Like, even the inside of the buildings. It's so good! I love it. I love this so much. It is so good. Colden turns the pottery over carefully. Perfectly rounded, no cracks, a smooth lip. Rick has done it again. She's our best crafter in town. Oh, you know, I forgot to grab a profession. Heck, I don't even know what I want to do on this character. Several suns ago, my friend Modena ventured into the quarry cave. She wanted to find rare ore for Hreka to help her craftsmanship. Modena was excited, I remember. A rare feeling for Erden. She hasn't returned. The Fungarians prevented us from searching the area. It would mean I was gonna... Whoa! This guy looks straight up like Gul'dan. What the heck? How? Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little intimidating. What the heck? Great deal of us if you could possibly look for her. I didn't know it was possible to spend so much of the day thinking about what ifs. Find Modena and her belongings in Gemvein tunnels. Local quarry was an active source of clay and ore for us until the Fungarians took over some time ago. We'll read about the Fungarians, of course. Okay, this is all just like not super story relevant. It's more like side questy, but you know. So there's a big mean village, a big. Please, ADHD reading, please. It's a big old mean creature taking over the quarry that we need to take care of, so that they can go back to them and resume their ways of creating and crafting stuff. Yeah, I know I don't really talk about it very much, but I am pretty certain that I have a bit of undiagnosed dyslexia, because I do have a difficult time reading very quickly. When I try to read very quickly, my eyes glaze over the words, and I end up misreading things a lot of the time.
What path brought you here?
Keep true, Valpyra. How do you know what I am? We of Woolgard uphold an ancient promise to Freya to tend to these lands. Oh, Freya! I remember Freya. Unless we're talking about a different Freya. I don't know. Our edict is older than those wielded by the demagogues in Dornegal. Not demagogues! We don't want those. Older than Dornegal itself. However, not all lands have been tended to equally. The leader of our order was to care for the basin nearby, but we've not heard from them in many cycles. I sent a novice to investigate. Aid them, and my order will be in your favor.
May all paths be open to you.
Recently realized all the ticks I've wanted might be undiagnosed Tourette's. It could be. You know, it's kind of interesting how many symptoms we just kind of ignore, or rather our parents kind of ignore or don't notice. Probably, well, I think part of it is just because I never really read out loud in front of them. So when I'm only ever reading, if I was reading in front of my parents, it was in silence. I was never really an out loud reader. I also didn't like being read to out loud, but yeah, no, it's been a problem for me my entire life. Just when I'm reading, my eyes don't follow left to right. You know, they don't follow the syntax the way they should, and I end up reading the wrong words, and end up having to read it again multiple times over. I've actually taken a couple questionnaires online, like, do you a quiz to find out, do you have this, do you have that? And I took a couple of quizzes about dyslexia, and it came up as like 75 to 80% yes, because, you know, I'm sure that also dyslexia is like a it's a spectrum. You know, some people have it really bad, some people have it moderately, some people barely have it to the point where it's just a slight disadvantage. I can read comments, and for the most part I do read comments in chat pretty well. I do know some people with dyslexia who have a bit of a harder time reading Twitch comments. I don't have an issue with Twitch comments. I think that is because I know this is like a quirk of mine, if there's a lot of dialogue from left to right, like the longer a line is, the more words there are from left to right, the harder I find it to keep track of what I'm reading. If it's in a smaller box, like I have my chat such like one line is, I'm just reading your comment. Like I already read it, yeah. Recently realized all that's one line. Ticks I've always had might be, that's the second line. So it's more compact. It's all closer together, and I find it easier to read that way. If it was all left to right in one big thing, then I'd have a harder time reading it. I don't know why that is. It's just how it is for me. But yeah, no, it's kind of interesting, right? Like in our adult lives, I find I'm self-diagnosing a lot more by doing research online, and you know, I think that's very valid. I don't think there's anything wrong I don't think there's anything wrong with self-diagnosing or doing research and trying to figure out what kind of ailments you have. And of course you need a diagnosis for any kind of treatment, because you can't just go to the store and be like, hey, I need medicine that treats ADHD, could you give me some Adderall? They won't do that because there's an extremely restricted prescription. So I need to go to a doctor and have myself officially prescribed and well, diagnosed and prescribed. But to be able to like just go online and do research and find out what it all encompasses, and find out if this is like a fit for me, if this is something that would be worth looking into, it's kind of empowering in a way. And I don't know, also just like in the past few years, coming to accept that I have autism. I was in denial like for most of my life, just kind of like saying, no, I don't have autism, there's no way. Like, when you think I always thought like when you think of somebody with autism, you think of somebody who just cannot function, for the most part, right? Somebody who just has a very difficult time interacting with other people and doing most tasks. That's what I thought it was. And because that's what society made us think it was. And it's not even close to the reality. Not even close. So, I learned a lot about it over the past few years. And just kind of like, what? Yeah, these are a lot of traits that describe me. They describe my personality. They describe not just my personality, but also like the quirks of being me. Like, yeah, no, this fits. I feel like, yeah, this, like, I feel like I'm definitely on the autistic spectrum. And it was very eye-opening for me. And I'm glad that I did the research and tried to learn about it more, so that I understood myself better, but I also understand other people with autism a little bit better. Several tics of clenching mouth, lips, ears, arms, shoulders, legs. Slight vocal ones, like making constant D sounds, making a T sound out of the nose, and clenching eyes. Sometimes I wonder if I'm on the spectrum or ADHD. It'd be worth looking into. You could look up the signs. I want to say symptoms because it's not really like a disease. It's just a personality trait. Or like, something, obviously, it's a spectrum. Like, I don't know what else to describe it. It's a diagnosis, it's a spectrum. It's not a disease per se, but it is something that affects your daily life. So you get diagnosed one of these days? Yeah, or even just do some research yourself and see if you think you fit the bill. Want a professional diagnosis? That is entirely fair. That is entirely fair, yeah. But I mean, like, there's nothing... What I'm saying is there's nothing wrong with doing both, right? If you suspect it, and do a little bit of research on your own, and also see somebody who can officially diagnose you, I mean, you've already kind of like demonstrated that you suspect it might be the case, just by saying so. Definitely have undiagnosed ADHD. I was diagnosed with ADD back when they called it that. So I am 100% certain I have it. Even before I actually looked it up to see if it was something I had. But I remember they tried to change the diagnosis to Asperger's on me, which I know is now a defunct it's a defunct diagnosis because the guy who coined it was an asshole. See, not being able to easily suddenly transition between doing things or doing them in parts. God, I feel that. I feel that on a spiritual level. I cannot break down tasks. That's one of the things they always said in schools, and like, when you have a big project, just break it down into small parts. And I'm like, that never works for me. It never ever works for me. I don't know how to break down a big project into small parts. I don't know how. I don't know how anyone manages to do that. It doesn't work for me. It doesn't make the project feel any less daunting. Where do you stop? Exactly. Like, what's the what's the pattern in which I should chop this project into bite-sized pieces? It just, no. I know they always say, like, oh yeah, you know, big project, just divide into smaller pieces, and like, okay, how? For this specific project, how? It's just, I can't do it. Another Outlander came here asking the same question, curious. You are not here on their behalf, are you? I told her that she is treading into thick mud trying to find Basaltius. I value both your continued functioning too much to tell you how to find him. Oh. You can ask Kuran, but he will tell you pretty much the same. Perhaps he will persuade you against seeking him if I cannot. What's so bad about seeking Basaltius? Yes, just let me get this my project knife and cut this huge project into smaller parts. So here's the thing, right? Serene! Thank you for the resub! Salty.
Zern just resubscribed for 11 months. I'm salty.
Thank you so much, Zerain. I really appreciate it. So, here's the thing. For me, if I have a project that I'm like really into, something that I'm actually having a lot of fun doing, or something that feels really satisfying to complete, then I can start doing it, do a decent bit of it, and come back to it later. But if it's not something I'm getting immediate satisfaction out of, then I never want to go back to it. I'll start it and work on it for like an hour, and then after that hour, days will go by, and then weeks, and then months, and I still will have never gone back to it, and will just remain unfinished. And I'm like, I'll just be dreading thinking about going back to it. And it's so frustrating because I know it needs to get done. I know it's something that I started, and I want to have finished it. And my phrasing there is very deliberate. I want to have finished it, but I don't want to continue it. Does that make sense? It's such an annoying conundrum of like of inner voices just like arguing with one another. When doing a project, what I tend to do is focus on the first thing required. Once I do that, I can figure out the next thing. See, that's something I struggle with, though. Is figuring out what is the first thing I do, and then when I finish that, trying to figure out what's the thing I do after that. When asked so you can estimate how long the project will take, of course I always give a totally BS answer, because I physically cannot think about the whole project. Right. No, and I've had, like, you know, back when I was taking more music commissions, I had like one or two clients who were like, "Okay, when exactly are you going to have this music project done?" And I was like, probably 3 to 4 weeks." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." And I'm like working on other projects in the meantime, right? So it's not like I'm only doing that one. And it's also sometimes like I could try and sit down and work on it, but the inspiration just isn't hitting, so I'm having a harder time getting started than usual. And then they're like, and then, you know, it's week 5, and I message them and I say, "I'm really sorry it's taking long. I need to find the right inspiration to get this done." And they're like, "The deadline was a week ago," and I told them, it wasn't an agreed deadline. You just asked how long it was going to take, and I gave you an estimate. I said it may take longer. And they're like, deadline! And I'm like, there was no deadline! You didn't tell me you needed this by a certain date. That's one reason I stopped doing commissions for music, is because of, like, the couple of people who were like this. People who are like, how long is it going to take? 4 weeks. Okay, 4 weeks and 1 day passes. And the deadline was yesterday! No! Leave me alone!
Welcome, Outlander.
You know what? Your commission's canceled. I'm moving on to the next... That's what I would say now, right? Like, I was a complete pushover when I did that. I would just be like, sorry, I will do better, blah, blah, blah. But nowadays, I just tell them, fuck off, I'm done with you, I'm not doing business with you, find someone else. Oh, jeez. Me with uploading your name on your last legal documents. Main reason it's taking 2 weeks instead of later like 1 or 2 days. How long? Yes. Getting started is the hardest thing ever. Entire 3-minute song in 2 days, please. Right? This is the second time someone's at... Oh my god. Everybody's asking about Basaltius, apparently. What'd someone want with that creature? I'll tell you that what I told her when she asked me for information. No, don't look at me like that. Alright, I'll tell you where it is. But that is all. You need to know how to summon it to see it. There's a cave, southwest of here. It is there. No more questions. Besides, I don't think anyone else knows of it, but perhaps Maluk? Is that like a...
Follow no directives.
I'm surprised that actually... Wait, did that go through, or... I'm surprised it went through. Usually my bot times out people for links, but maybe Blue Sky is like... Is green listed? I don't know. There's so many things I need to do right now. Why am I not doing any of them? Making everything harder for myself in the long run. Please just do something! Yeah. I'll be honest, Jared, and I don't want you to take this in any negative way or anything like that. So please don't feel obligated to say anything to comfort me about this. But for me, the biggest things holding me back from getting other work done is the fact that I know how long overdue I am for you and Weird Tiger. Those are the two things I feel like I need to do first. And I feel like I shouldn't do anything else until I do them. Because of how overdue they are. I started very briefly working on them. I just need to actually continue and get them finished. That's part of me getting back on track after taking a 2-month-long break from streaming. I know I've done the odd stream here and there, but I want to actually get back into the swing of things for real. And with any luck, maybe within the year I will actually be self-sufficient and won't need to work for somebody else. I do want to worry about it, though. It was a promise that I made as a streamer for my Mario Day stream, which, by the way, I probably won't be doing those again anytime soon. I might just do them for fun, but I don't know if I'll actually do a charity event because, like I mentioned earlier, I'm not good at scheduling events, and I'm not good at getting people hyped up for them. So yeah, it's just maybe I'll link to other people doing it or something. I don't know. We'll see. I think if I'm not mistaken, I think Sen still does that. So maybe I'll just play a Mario game here and there, and then if Sen is streaming on the same day, I'll just go ahead and raid into them and help get the support train going that way, But yeah, we'll see. I just don't know if I'm gonna do a solo campaign, because the last time I did, it was not great. I think part of it is just kind of learning what my strengths and weaknesses are as a content creator. I'm just not good at doing big scheduled events. And that's okay. I don't need to be good at everything everyone else is good at. So I got up a cow with a gun. Wah! Wait, I thought you were a fox. Just be yourself. Just do it! Oh my gosh. You guys, I'm getting tired. I'm not gonna lie. It's 5 a.m. in the morning. Now, I think we'll do a couple more quests. We can do a couple more quests. Both fox and cat form? Well then.
Need something to do?
Yes, I do. Outlander, your aid is requested. The Earthen have said you would be of help. Our fellow Earthen at the Opal Craig have not reported their quota for the past day. There must be something causing a disruption. We pay Foreman Alvagar a visit.
Keep me informed.
It's been a while since we've seen any action. Like, the last time we saw action was actually when Dalaran crashed. Look at the sheep. It's like covered in flowers. It's a stone sheep covered in flowers. Turtle. What is this? What is this? Dalaran sewer rat? Oh no! It's a turtle. Dalaran sewer turtle? Hello. A single dead Dornish pike fish lies nearby. This turtle is trying to help the rat recover. Gazes up at you and then looks to the fish. Maybe you with a greater supply you can help with the rat. The turtle wants to help the rat. Wait a minute! Wait a minute, turtle. Rat. Is it Master Splinter? It's Master Splinter! We have to save we have to help Master Splinter. Where do I get the fish? Plan to learn Blender to make an armor set for the Mayu? Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. We gotta save Master Splinter.
Begin speaking. Raise the machine.
Pearls. How could that... Actually, yes. That might work. Very well. I shall assist you. Okay. We Unbound aren't fighters. Those weapons have sat there a long time. Stones of the Wold? Oh. In the early days, as stone, new ancient earth toiled beneath it of rumbling skies, as deep of fire boiled. Across hills, up mountain peaks, the keepers was heard to survey for future holds, arid earth now stirred. It sounds like it's a poem. From stone, soil rose shoots of life, crags and ravines. Above, trees strode verdant feet, a wanderer of green. This really does sound like it's some kind of a poem, but it's broken, so we don't get to read the whole thing. Shame what's happening to those farmers. Hope these weapons can help. What do you know about Basaltius? Are all Outlanders so persistent? You're the second to interrupt my tasks. Should not tell you anything, but if it'll keep you out of my beard wires. Beard wires? I heard Basaltius can be lured by violating the elemental balance around its den. There are 4 standing stones that act as seals. I will not say more than that. But may your path never lead where it treads. Turn back and do not execute your endeavor to find it. I think we're going to be executing our endeavor to find it. Oh, there's a delve.
Take that, you crawling creeps! Won't get the best of me.
Hi, Bran.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Oh, this is a delve. Okay. Arg! Ah, Mokio, I cannot express how relieved I am to see you again. Went exploring and found Freywold Village. They've been attacked by Nerubians just before... Oh, so Bran is probably the one who was asking about Basaltius. I think the attack happened around the same time as at the Corway and Dalaran attacks. The smacks a coordinated effort. These rather need our help, but I cannot do it alone. Who knows? Might find another thing of interest. How about it? Let's do it.
Stock up on supplies before we head in.
Have him. Bran brings down enemies from afar, wielding old faithful. I mean, if he can heal, then I don't have to worry about him healing himself.
Do this. Through here.
I'd rather him play Deckard Cain. Delve time. Tier 1, that's the only one I got. Oh. Enter.
Glad to see Adelgon finally sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
Speak freely.
You must aid us. The Nerubians have taken the miners hostage. It's not a coincidence that we were targeted right after the core was destroyed. After all, we're the ones who can repair it. Help me traverse the mines, rescue my colleagues, and defeat the Nerubians. In exchange, I'll give you access to our treasure cached deeper in the mines. Guard the cart and help you rescue your friends. Alright.
Our lives are our own.
Webbed hookshot? Oh, it's fast. Okay. The cart was a lot faster than I was expecting it to be.
Step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out if you do.
What if I...
Will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them.
What do you mean don't stand in the fire? I want it. Oh. What if I want to stand in the fire, okay? You ever thought about that? Ah, no! It is a spicy floor. Now!
Tell me what drives you.
I like the music. Grapple point? Oh, grapple point. Neat. Oh, now I'm surrounded by webs. Great. There's another one over there.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving.
Fast cart. Coming through.
They're behind us. Watch out.
Uh-oh. This is nice. I don't have to worry about healing myself as much because Bran's gonna throw those potions at me.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
Why is there a giant... I don't know what that is. Oh, that's it moving. As I moved my camera, it started moving. That took me by surprise. Is there an enemy under that thing? Oh, hello. Yep, that's... Oh, hi. Oh, God. Yep, my eyes were not deceiving me. Bouncy shroom? Does he a double jump? Each time you double jump, you are healed for 6 over 3 seconds. It's more like a whatchamacallit, not a double jump, but like a lunge. It's like a forward lunge. I need to get a profession. I don't know what I want to do though. Maybe jewel crafting? Jewel crafting's always good. Who, me? Listen, I'm not a rogue, Bran. I can try, but you know, dodging's not exactly my forte, okay? I just noticed Bran is getting little bits of experience. That's kind of neat. Wait, does he have? Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh wait, it doesn't put it on me though. What? That kind of sucks. Oh wait, no, it does. Okay, it's there. I guess I just need to recast it when he was in the group. Whoa. Mislaid curiosity. Oh hey!
Nice fight.
Chunk of companion experience? Let's use it. Oh, it did just get... Oh, it just got applied immediately. Okay. Okay, that's what's fearing me. It should be fairly easy to avoid that, honestly. Alright, so it looks like Bran still brings out his shotgun anyway. That's good. Whoa!
That's more like it.
Hell yeah. Big experience for Bran. I kind of like this. It's like a leveling up system for Bran. It's kind of neat.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
Are we getting back in the minecart, or what's going on? Oh, that thing is a heal. Okay, that's kind of cool. Relic of Oldham. Vial of Kaheti oils. Where'd it go? I don't see it in my... Maybe it's like a Delves only inventory thing. Where do I actually go? I think that, okay, let's probably have to go that ramp. There we go.
A new experience.
We rescued the rest of the miners, but we're still at risk as long as the Nerubian Zenero remains. Push forward together and shut down these aggressors.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
This is kind of fun, I like it. It's like a little solo dungeon.
Another ambush. This must be how they captured the others.
Oh, can't interrupt that.
All right. New directives. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
Imagine casting Shadow Bolt in World of Warcraft in 2024. So old school, I tell you what. Oh, there's a thingy over here.
Nice fight.
Treasure room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the
What?
area first.
It's got a purple border. Clearly that means, oh wait, now it has a green border. What the heck? What? Oh my gosh, it took a lot of damage apparently. Gilded vials. Treasure. Perfect shield. When your health drops to 25%, gain immunity to all damage, harmful effects, knockback, and forced movement for 10 seconds. That's pretty good. It's got a little bit of a roguelike element to it. I keep pressing tab to swap targets. I don't know if I need to though. Probably not as much as I am, because I... What, did you just hit me? Bran! Come on, I'm like... This thing is like 6 times taller than me. Or maybe he's talking about where he's throwing the potions. Very well could be. Oh, that's a big Nerubian. Oh, it left. Okay. You know what? Let's use wolves here. Why not? Oh, okay. Oh, no, no, no. Don't want to be there. Okay, I see what's going on now. Oh, God, what is that? Yeah, if this was like a higher difficulty, that probably would have been like a one-shot there. Also, I forget that I have like things to make my wills cool down really, really fast. Definitely need to take advantage of that. Whoa, I got stuff! Apparently. Did I?
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
I've said I got like a bunch of coffer keys and stuff, but I don't see them in my inventory. Maybe they don't go in my inventory? Pots! Gotta get the pots.
That's more like it.
Ancient Curio. Use and equip the unbreakable iron idol to brand Bronzebeard.
Nice fight.
Combat Curio. Any player health falls below 40%. Idol awakens, dealing moderate physical damage. Like her every 2 minutes. Okay. It's not bad. We've got an epic thingy, archaic cipher key. At least Starseeker might know what to do with this. Alright. 1,500 ender coins. I don't know if that's a lot, but it sounds like a lot. And gold? Do I just like walk over it? Oh, I just walk over it. Neat. Just like in Diablo, just walk over the gold. I actually kind of like that. I want to walk over more gold piles and just have it added to my inventory. That's pretty great, and I love that. Then we just ride the copter bot out of here. Is that it? Copter bot 9,000. That was kind of cool. I liked it. So I guess we're done with the delve then. And I think this is the exit, probably. All right, that was neat. I liked it. I can see why delves are popular. I've heard that the reward system for them is not as good though, but man, that's probably something that Blizzard will address at some point with enough player feedback saying like, hey, we like delves, but please make the rewards better.
Loads of forgotten knowledge.
Whew, what an adventure. We saved those Arvin too.
There's more to explore out there, and you know me, can't resist a good cave.
That was fun. I think that's going to be a good place to wrap up for the night, though. I may play some of this offline. We'll see. But I think I'll probably stream a little bit more of this over the next couple weeks. I do have another big surprise, though. I may have treated myself to an early Crimbo present.
Keeper's beard.
Something I've been wanting to stream for a long time. And
whose fault is that?
I'm gonna keep it a surprise
Your
until
edict
we
is
actually
to
start it.
protect the Isle, not just the city, and not just the Oathsworn.
Some of you may have a good, educated guess as to what it could be. But yeah, it's a game I've been wanting to play for a long time, and I went and grabbed it during the Steam Winter Sale. And I'm gonna probably start playing it closer to Crimbo time. But yeah. That's gonna be coming up soon, and I'm just gonna... Is there any decent inn I can go into and just get rested? Not that I really care about leveling up fast, honestly. I don't. The leveling is gonna come. I don't really care about getting to 80 at any particular rate, so if I don't get rested, it's not gonna be at the end of the world for me. But yeah, no, so far I am enjoying The War Within, and I definitely look forward to continuing it. Let's go see who's live and who we can read out to for the night. Unknown flying thing times 50. I know, right? Hope the stream has been stable enough, by the way, and not like too jittery or anything like that. Let's see, who could we raid out to? I have a couple of ideas. Let's see how long they've been going for. You know, it actually is kind of funny, right? Earlier I was talking about Starlight, and somebody I follow is doing a Starlight stream playing some Indiana Jones. So we're gonna go say hi to Thomas Dovey, who is raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation for a holiday season event. Alrighty. Big stretch. Oh my goodness. Everybody who came in tonight, thank you so much. I hope you had a good time. I'm sorry if it was a little boring with like a lot of dialogue and not a lot of action, as you know a lot of people tend to expect with World of Warcraft. But I've been enjoying the story so far. I love the music. I love the scenery. The delves are pretty cool. I definitely look forward to doing some more of them. Go say hello to Thomas for tonight. And if you have a couple dollars to donate, I encourage you to pitch in a little bit for Starlight. It is definitely a good cause. But even if you don't, just being there and showing support just by being a viewer is helpful as well. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this, didn't I? Space Cow Raid, Tenshio, 77. I don't know. Cheer. But everybody, thank you again. I will see you again soon, and take care of yourselves and those close to you. Bye for now, guys. Bye.
Yeah, look, Magellan. We're at the sprinkle here.
Clark, Kai. Welcome in. You may have arrived in just right.
Oh, they were playing the game I'm playing right now.
Oh, really?